on now. Hello, Mr. Demon. How you doing today? Manny, you're awake? Have you been to sleep yet, Manny? I feel like you haven't. Something tells me you haven't, but maybe you have. Second here. You're a second demon. How you doing today? Hello, Mr. Yeet King. How are you? Where you from? What's your favorite video game, sir? I don't recognize your name personally, but obviously I really appreciate you being here. Tell me a little bit about yourself, sir. Where are you from? Adam. What's up, Adam? How you doing, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Well, you don't see Manny's message, but Manny messaged before you. Not to type, though. Okay. Guys, we're just putting out a notification that we're live everywhere. Sure. I'll join you. I'll join you. Food? Maybe not that exact item. Hello, Devastation. How you doing today, homie? Welcome on. Nah, like I said, I got an early one today, or early for me. I need to start at 3. So you have been asleep at least. That's good. Yeah, I don't usually watch Warpath content. Surprisingly, I just play it. Okay. So you're new to watching content, and I appreciate you being here, though, sir. I usually like to play as an artillery main in Warpath, and it's somewhat good at base to base. That's my personal favorite as well. That's what I mainly do. King Reaper, how you doing today? Welcome into the stream, King Reaper. How you doing, brother? Welcome. Hope you're having an awesome weekend. All right, I'm a dip, nerds. See you later. I'll be playing some good shit tonight. That'd be because I'll be 3 days off. I mean, I don't know if I'll be on tonight, but obviously Monday and Tuesday definitely. So I'm sure we'll find something to play. Alex, how you doing, Alex? Welcome. How are you? Hope you're having an amazing day today. Hello. All right, guys, we are just finishing off some dailies over here. And then we will be good to go. Let's have a look here. Boom. Probably going to lose this fight. I don't know. My old account is not very good when it comes to the arena on infantry weeks. Because, yeah, it's just... I'm a tank main, so therefore, obviously, infantry are an absolute unit against tanks. So I end up my account just suffers during this period, unfortunately. But it is what it is. Man, I love my internet. Just cuts out so bloody much. No, I'm sorry to hear that, Yeedin. No. Who are we doing today? Today we are doing Mr. Stewart. And it's not your normal fixing his account, because I normally fix his account, but obviously he does end up going on his account and changing things, which that might need to be fixed in general. But other than that, yeah, I think his account should be okay. Unless, of course, as I said, unless he's manually changed things, then his account should be fine. But we've got to change everything to 9.0 units for him and stuff like that. So basically doing an entire account overhaul for him to see what he is going to want up to date and whatnot. So with that being said, we are going to jump on over to his account now. Give me 2 seconds, guys, while I get his information. There we go. Where is it? Boom. Because I've already logged in, but it was probably like 2 months ago when I last logged into his account. So it's definitely going to end up not working. So where are we? There we go. And we are logging in now. There we go. Perfect. What do y'all think of the new background screen here? Kuma! Your vid is so light. Is that good or bad, Kuma? Is that good or bad? Have any luck in the gear drawers? I didn't personally know. It was not very good. No. Okay, so this is what his current setup is. You know, it's, I'd say, kind of in general identical to mine, realistically. You know, freaking identical to mine. So we'll see what can change. He does have, obviously, much better air than me. Much better air than... Again, when I say same as mine, I mean my alt account. So, yeah, we've got to take that into consideration. So, long story short, due to Gold 4 now being a thing, because Gold 4 has came out, because obviously Gold 4 come out, long story short, what's happening is... Gold 1 is now 9.1, Gold 2 is 9.0, Gold 3 is 8.2, and Gold 4 is 8.1. And then that means Silver 3 is now 8.0. So they've just changed the whole thing. So we've been in Gold 2 now for probably almost 2 years, I'd say, maybe a year and a half sort of era, and we've been using 9.1 units. No, light vid is good. My view is kind of weird. So all I do, guys, what I do here, so this is what I do, guys, for the reason mine is so bright, is I go to the adjust desktop settings, and then it's literally my vibrance. So if you look here, this is probably what your game looks like. Is that correct? Is this what your game looks like? So this is the standard. Standard is 50%. I've just upped my vibrance all the way to 100. Sure, I could maybe drop it down a little bit to say like 80 or 90, say, but that's all it is. It's literally just the vibrance. That's why so 50 is the standard that your PC comes in at. So all you need to do is go to your NVIDIA control panel, go to your the section that says display. Okay, so if you open up the display section, and then it's the adjust desktop color settings, the second one down, and then just turn that up. You now have a nice, bright, and colorful game. That is all I've done, guys. Now, there is something else that makes my stream a little bit even more brighter, and my videos, I don't know what it is. I think it's a setting on my stream PC that might have the same thing where I've turned that up, but I don't know. I generally can't figure out why it's ultra bright. And I do think that it might be... Let me check. Could it be that I've got the same thing happening on my stream PC? Because my stream PC used to be my game PC as well. No, because I'm having a look here, and the digital vibrance and everything is 50% over there. It's standard. So, yeah, I generally don't know what causes it to be that extra oomph. Yeah, so basically that's all it is. I just turn up the color brightness, guys. That's all it is. So where were we? I'm unasked. Look better with a beard again. Dude, we need it back. We need it back fast. We need it back fast. Thank you again. Guys, I apologize for looking so weird. But Zachary, how are you doing today? How are you doing today, dude? Who else is today? Don't know. Dev. Don't know. You're trying to grind to 500 mil, taking a bit, but quarter of the way there. Hell yeah. When you say a quarter of the way there, are you saying you're a quarter of the way to 500 mil from 0 mil, or you're a quarter of the way from 400 to 500? Not sure what one you're referring to there, sir. Will I ever do account reviews again? So I do actually do coaching now, Mr. Zachary. So if you want to head on over to my Discord, and right at the top of the Discord section, we do have the coaching information. Everything's here that is available. Feel free to obviously join the Discord and check out. And there's obviously people have left reviews who we do the coaching for. But all the information can be found on the Discord, homie. And the link to all of that is in the Discord. It's right near the top. It gives you the information on the Discord, the form to fill out, and everything like that. Basically, Zach, we have just so many people all the time, 24/7, asking for, obviously, account reviews and stuff, and, you know, help and stuff like that. I just don't have the time to help everyone, and now I've basically made it so that people can, obviously, get it if they want it. So, joke's on you, I mainly play on mobile, so if it goes any higher, it crashes. Okay, that's not good, Yeated. Yeah, I can't even play on mobile anymore. I can't even play on a mobile anymore. I hate it. I hate it. It's too slow. So, guys, what is the main thing we're doing here? We are looking at his unit. So, we are going to reset everything, guys. We are doing from the beginning, and we're going to be basically starting fresh on the account, kind of seeing what he's going to be able to get, and basically rebuilding everything for him. So, with that being said, we are going to jump on here. He does have another plane if needed, which we might be able to get that up and running. So, boom, we're going to reset everything back to its original, and we'll just sort of work from there to see, you know, what's next. So, boom, remove. There we go. And then finally, remove. So, guys, what current... Okay, so when I say current, prior to this new L4 that's coming out now, what level have you guys been playing at? Have you been in Gold 1, Gold 2, Gold 3? Have you been in Epic? Have you been in Silver? Where have you been for the last, say, like 5, 6, 7 months? And do you know where you're going to be moving forward? And have you had to change your units? That's something I'm really interested to see, how many people have actually been affected by this. And is the change a big one, for example? So, here we have got here the lineup, and we're going to go straight in here and get everything leveled up. So, it's 180 now for us, not 200, which I don't know why they've done that. I mean, 180 and 200, I mean, it's a big amount. I was about to say, how does he only have thingy? But we do need to go modern. So, there we go. Now that we're modern, we can put that on. Put the parts on. So, boom, 1 part, 2 parts, 3 parts. We got HP and... Damn. Okay, I think we're going to do HP on the MB. For reasons, because I want the light tank. I think his light tank is the main thing. He definitely needs better parts for here, though. That's 100%. Oh, I didn't see this part. That's a nice part. How did I not see that? Okay, I think it just took a while to load or something. All right. Can he get better? No. So, that's that one done. Now, moving on here to the light tank. I do miss having a light tank, guys. I'm not going to lie to you. I really do miss having a light tank. I'm currently at 433 mil. Very nice, very much. I'm going to get a tattoo. I feel sad when I look at Warpath. No, Adam, I'm sorry, homie. I miss you, though, buddy. I miss you. The tattoos are looking really good, Adam. My phone battery gets so hot sometimes I can cook an egg on it. Okay, that is not good. That is not good. Nope. Yeah, that's very annoying when that happens. That could be very annoying. Make sure you show us the new tattoo, though, Adam. Make sure you show us the new tattoo. Focus air units to 7.1 when starting the game is a good point. Do you think so? Kuma, I mean, honestly, air units are very, very good. Obviously, if you want to become an air main, you will struggle at the start because obviously everyone else is going to be able to kind of pick you off at the start and stuff like that. But you'll very, 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 very quickly be able to, you know, catch up with like the kills and stuff like that, and eventually you'll probably feel stronger in the long run, because that's just kind of how air works. Air is, you know, extremely strong. Not many people go for it, so because obviously not many people are going to be going for it, it means you're going to probably have a much better time, especially at that later stage in the game when everyone else is now slowly working on their air. You've already got it max, so you're going to be chilling, you know? That's how I find it personally. I think that at the start, it is slow, but it definitely gets better, in my personal opinion. I think that's how air works. Just started 6 months ago. Already did 2 C4s in S2, and now we go S1 to keep modern units. Okay, so you're upgrading. Nice. I mean, to be fair, having just S1 is what? It's going to be 8.0. So, yeah, 8.0 is still going to be very, very nice to have. Not going to be any problems with that. I think you'll have a good time with that one. Where are we? Boom. And we don't even have any more firepowers. Actually, no, we do have one here. We have this firepower. Boom. Go for that one. In fact, I don't unequip. No, I'm going to put... I didn't see that firepower one there. And then we'll put this over here, I think. Right, can he get this 3rd unit maxed out on wrenches? He can, perfect. So now we have 3 maxed units. 3 maxed units. We are now going to be slowly having a 4th maxed unit. But again, it's not going to be maxed because I do believe, if not mistaken... oh, saying that, he might not be able to do this because I've still got to do the air units yet, and I don't know. We've got to focus over the air units is definitely more important. How are we going to do this, guys? Okay. So, what we could do is we want to focus on getting this plane at 9.0, 180. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the 180 part. I don't know why they don't just keep that at 200, personally speaking. But it is what it is. So, boom. We got 1. We got 2. We got 3. We got 4. We got 5. Okay. Now, done. Then his bomber is the next thing. So, bomber 9.0. His bomber will be maxed as well. Let's have a look. So here's the thing. I don't know if he's going to get a 3rd unit. I don't think he even has officers for a 3rd unit, but we will see. Very nice piece there. Nice piece there. An okay piece there. Then we got firepower and firepower. So I don't think he has the prototypes. 28 over there. So we've also got to check, because I'm trying to check everything, guys. We're also over here now. 180, modifiers done, good parts. Okay, so... right, so what do we have here? I'm trying to think about what we could be doing over on this side of things. So... He can only go to 8.2. That's not good. Let's have a look here. Tim, how you doing today, Tim? G'day, Scopes. That's what if I can tune in from the Aussie lands. Hello, Tim. How you doing today? How is it over there? You currently, it must be midnight. Is it midnight for you? It's just gone midnight, 20 past midnight. Damn, it's late for you, sir. It's late for you right now. So let's have a look here. Steve, welcome to the stream, Steve. How you doing today, homie? Gold 3, 9.0 units. I don't know how I feel about 8.2 units. I find too many wows coming down to lower tiers to make it, it makes it frustrating. For sure. I mean, I think this is why they're doing it. I think they're making it so that the units are getting smaller and smaller across the board. Not necessarily smaller, but it's made them smaller by making them, like, streamlined, which might now push people up, you know? Oh, yay, another Aussie. It's evening? Wait, what do you mean it's evening? Hello, Mr. Frost. How you doing today? What time is it? Oh, I swear you're 11 hours ahead. Which would, or like, yeah, I swear you're 11 hours ahead. Which would mean it's now midnight for you guys. Oh, have your clocks not gone back yet or something? Maybe your clocks haven't gone back. Oh, wait. Unless you're on the... Maybe it's because you're on the western side? Are you on the western side? Where is New South Wales? Whereabouts is that? I forgot where Leo... Leo in my alliance, he is Australian. And I know he's 11 hours ahead of me. Ah, 10. Okay. So you guys must both be on... Is that on the west side? I don't know. I'm very... You guys know I'm a bit of a bot, right? You guys know this, so... Nothing new. You guys know what you're signing up for. You guys know I'm a bot. Right. So, I'm trying to gauge what we could do here. So, yes, he could get another heli. Does he have the officers for it? I don't know. A plane. Does he have officers for another plane? No. He has one officer. But, again, not really going to work, is it? How many statues does he have? He normally has statues. 2,000! Okay, we have statues. Hello, Mr. Devi. He has statues.
I want some help.
No. From you? No. I'm joking. Wait, you're from Sydney East Coast? Okay, is West Coast? Wait, I'm so kabuffled. I thought Leo was... Wait. We might have to put him on blast right now. Let's put him on blast. I don't know if y'all can hear it.
Hello.
Marahib, Habibi.
How are you?
Kifak?
Good, how are you?
I'm good. Question. Whereabouts are you from? In Australia? Melbourne. Okay, is that East Coast?
No, it's East Coast, yeah, but like at the bottom, so southeast.
Okay. No, it's because I swear forever you have always been 11 hours ahead of me, right? But,
well, no, it depends on
yeah, but I feel like
daylight saving times.
Have your time's not changed yet? Because right now it's 1:30 in the afternoon, but apparently all of the East Coast, we've got a few East Coasters in the chat right now, and they're saying it's 10:20 for you guys.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
So, like, that's like a big difference. So like, does your clocks change by like 3 hours?
No, don't forget if we go. So we go back and you go forward, that makes it now 2 hours difference.
Wait, you go back?
Duh. Everyone goes back at one point in the year.
Yeah, but I didn't know. I thought everyone done the same thing. Everyone goes back at the same time and everyone goes forward at the same time.
No.
Oh, because you guys are upside down. Okay, makes sense.
But we're not upside down. It's common. It's not. In winter, you go back. In summer, you go forward.
Yeah, because you're just spinning the wrong way round. Okay, no, it makes sense.
Ask him what time
We're
is
spinning the same way around as
direction
you.
is toilet flushers.
Yeah. No worries. Just want to double check. Thank you.
All good.
Goodbye, buddy. Bye.
Bye.
Yeah, chat. It's because he's upside. You guys are upside down. That's what it is. You guys are upside down. So like the airflow and shit makes everything different over there. So where are we? So we've got now. Currently, we have 2 planes. I don't think we're gonna have enough for a third, especially with like tickets and stuff. But we might be able to get this up and running. His second boat, and I don't know if he has officers for it yet. I think I told him to hold off. Don't get any officers yet for it. He doesn't, so that's good. Meaning he'll be able to just go straight away and get both of these, which is awesome. Let's see if we can get that boat up and running. This is gonna be huge if he can. He's running low on thingies. Ooh. Okay. So, not to worry. I feel like we can make it work. So, let's see if he's got anything here that we can get this with. Again, it's not going to be a lot because he doesn't have too many. I mean, he has a lot of these things, but yeah. Okay, let's see what we could do here. I don't know if we're going to be able to get too much from this. That just should be gold because we use the gold to buy the thingies. Okay. He has a lot here. What's this? It's only 9k. It's not a lot, actually. I thought it was a lot. It's not a lot. So, where are we? Okay. Does he have gold? Yeah. I'll make sure he's buying. He does buy these. Nice. Perfect. Okay. So, I think what we could do is we could definitely make this unit work. Is it at least enough now to go? No. It's... Oh, my God. Okay. One last thing. What about in here? He might not have been buying them because I told him, obviously, just keep saving everything. He has 400k in here. Perfect. I think, guys, we have enough to help him. Perfect. We bought a lot there, by the way. We bought a lot there. But he still has some goodies left over. So, 9-star. Right, now, once we're on the 9-star, what is he missing? He's missing pretty much everything at the 9-star level. So, what we're going to have to do, we are going to have to reset this unit, and we're going to have to do a little bit of both. So, I think this is nice. He's actually going to feel more important in the water now. I mean, he was already important in the water. He had one of the a very, very, very nice GMD for AD for us. So, that's obviously very, very nice to have. So, 180, boom. Modify. Now, what we're going to be doing, guys, is we're going to modify to the 2nd level. Then we're only going to focus on everything HP-wise, okay? This unit doesn't necessarily need offense, okay? It is a tanking unit. As long as the HP is maxed out, we don't need to worry about the bottom bit. That's going to save us an extra 52,000 of these, okay? So, again, yes, it's nice to have it maxed out, don't get me wrong, but when you're trying to really push and have the most amount of units possible, you know, this unit is only going to be focusing. We're not going to try and get kills with this unit. So, therefore, we don't need to worry about trying to get kills with this unit. So, now we'll go to 9.0. Once we're on 9.0, obviously, let's quickly chuck on the thingies here. And we will go with HP and HP. Everything HP. Does he have any extra new stuff? No, he does not. Right. Moving over here, we want to go for HP. Boom. I'm going to put it to 89 for now, but we will, if we can, put it to 100, okay? But for now, 89. That's staying there. Now, over to here. Boom. We have got parts, modifier. So, this modifier has been maxed out. So, we will see what we can do. Maybe we need to reset this unit as well. But for now, we want to go firepower, 100%. Firepower, 100%. Oh, it didn't do the second one. Firepower, 100%. Now, just by looking at this, I am pretty confident that we could go 100% on both of them. Yes, we can. So then what we're going to do is we will go 38, 18, and then over here, 100. Perfect. And what can we get? Oh, my God. Offense is maxed out there. Now, for the defense, over here, we want to go done. And, oh, where is it? I'm losing it. Over here, I just realized, okay. Ooh, so this is a bit of a kerfuffle. What do we do? Because before I feel like the ADs are very good, right? I feel like we don't need this super maxed out. The fact that he'll have this unit maxed out is pretty decent enough for me. What do you guys reckon? I feel like that's a comfortable, you know, it's got 81, sure, it'd be nice to have more, but I think, wait a minute, let's have a look. Oh, no, he doesn't have any, okay. I was thinking maybe he had some, what's it called, wrenchy things laying around, but the answer is no. So, the next thing to do, we're going to have a look here. I think, overall, I'm happy with what we've got going on. ADs are that good. They need to balance it, but still they don't die. No, they do die. They do die. 18 and then 18. So what are we low on? It's the wrenches. So, in fact, we can, I think, what are we? It's bullets. We're missing out on bullets right now, actually. So if we go to ground force, no, naval force, here we go. And now we can use some extras on bullets. I don't want to use too much. I think there was... I might have used a bit too much, but we'll see. We'll see. Prototypes. And we will go over here to 98. And then I don't think we'll be able to get much higher over here. Oh, we can't do any more over here. Okay, so we're at 98 on the HP. So this unit is basically maxed out. And it's going to have the 2 new officers. Which is going to be amazing. So obviously we will put them on there for him, and it's going to be boom. I believe that is it. So that's obviously going to be how we make that one roll. Now here's the next thing, guys. Here's the next thing. What do we do? That's the big question. What do we do with the remaining things? Naval's done. We don't need to worry about that. Now, over here, 28. Can he even... Let's just, for example... Can he even... Does he have... I don't think he has enough to really do a third unit. I might be wrong, but let's have a look. I don't think he does. 133... we'll max it out. We'll see how it goes. Right, so... Right now, it is looking like he will only be able to go to an 8.2. Not worth it, in my opinion. And he doesn't have officers. So that unit basically is scrap. We don't need to worry about this unit at all. So, forget that this unit exists. It's not going to do anything. GMD, net more defense, because very weak. What do you mean, sorry, Frost? What do you mean, sorry, buddy? I am working mainly on water, but might be a big difference as I only started 6 months ago. Yes, obviously, starting 6 months ago means you need to do all 3 categories, okay? And we're trying to do all 3 categories. It's going to be a lot harder. So when people started back in the very beginning of the game, they only had land to worry about. That's it. And then when they brought out Then when they brought out the air units, they could focus fully on air. Because they had most of their ground. Then they brought out modern. So now people had to go back to ground and air and do both of them at the same time. And that's where I started. I actually started in server 32. And air units apparently had only just come out around the time when I started. So I started with both of them there, so I worked on both at the same time. So to me, it felt kind of normal, but to some people, it felt different. Now, with Naval coming out, obviously, I've been able to focus Naval because my air and my ground are kind of complete for my personal opinion, my personal, what I want on there. Sure, there's a few tweaks I wouldn't mind doing down the line, but for now, it's perfectly fine. I'm happy with it. And therefore, I've been able to focus on my Navy. But obviously, for you guys who are just starting, you got to do your ground, you got to do your air, you got to do your Navy, you got to choose what you want to do, and there's a lot to go through. So because you've got all of these different things to do, it is really, really hard to make decisions. So obviously, depending on what you want to do will definitely change, where you go for. So I know that obviously if you are wanting to be a main in the Navy, if you focus Navy and air, that's going to be great for you because obviously when you're on the ground, yeah, you don't have good ground units, but you'll have nice air units. And if you're in the water, you'll have your naval units and your air units still. So I think if you want to be an air main, you should be an air and navy main, and if you want to be a navy main, you should be an air and navy main basically. So obviously, I think that's going to be the most important way of doing it because if you have a look at your tech as well. Obviously, you've got the Dominion tech here, which is kind of Navy-based, right? Like, kind of Navy-based. With that, obviously, this is going to be, like, one certain thing. But this uses, like, the particular resources that are only available on here, which, is these ones. The Dominion Court badges. So what do you do with all your other stuff? Well, you chuck it straight into air because, obviously, air is going to be the main thing you're going to be using. So, and I think that's going to make you very strong down the line if you focus air and navy. But when you're on ground, you will basically just be a bomber main or a fighter main at that point, So, what more can we do to this account? I feel like we could do more to this ground, but how can we do more? It looks to me like he's trying to get a super heavy. What officers does he have? Okay. So he doesn't really have any... We have no officers for this last unit. Okay, he doesn't have any officers for it. What officers is he working on? That's also another question. No. Maybe Jaeger or something. So he's not working on Jaeger. What lounge officer is he working on? I am quite kerfuffled. It shouldn't be that. No. It's not that. Could it be an air unit?
He's got one arbitrator statue in his thing, by the way.
Oh, did he not have Phoenix Awakened? Oh, I thought Phoenix was awakened. Oh, well, he's very close. Nice. He'll have her awaken this L4 then. Okay, perfect. So, yeah, okay. No. That's great. That's great. I didn't realize. I thought she was awakened. Okay, so now that she's awakened, obviously in this, he should get that in the next one. Okay, he should get that in the next one. With that being awakened, I mean, yeah, we just doesn't have at all any... this third unit doesn't count. I mean, there's literally no point in having this third unit, in my personal opinion. He's still going to be a 3, because he just doesn't have the officers. Obviously, he needs 1,400 statues to awaken these 2 officers, which is going to be great. That's going to be really nice to have. He'll have basically 2 max boats. He'll have 2 maxed air. And then, yeah, I feel like there's not going to be much to do on this account, really. We've kind of got the most of it done. Shotgun, normal attack boost, yep. And then over here we got yep and yep. I mean, to be fair, dudes, I don't think there's anything for us to really do. He could be upgrading. So on that next event, I'll have to tell him to start upgrading these skills. This one maybe. These 2 skills here will be nice. I'm working on Thunder, and I've got him at 4-3-4-3 currently. Okay, that's not a bad start. That is a really good start. Valkyrie is available, so could probably do another ground. Okay with subpart officers. Valkyrie is shit. Yeah, Valkyrie is obviously not the best unit. Honestly, there isn't really much else that anyone can really do, that he can really do at this stage. Obviously, I'd say put Valkyrie on the heli, but other than that, yeah, there really isn't much else he could do in this situation, you know? Yeah, just train that over there. In fact, I'd actually say, as technically speaking, we'd do... we'll put her here. We'll put her here. And then on the heli, we will literally just put Valkyrie and Uncle. Again, this unit is not going to be used, guys, so it doesn't matter. But this unit won't be getting used. He is on 17 out of 8. How the fuck do you have 17?
He's been buying them.
Oh.
Use 100 tickets, don't you? And you can get 1.
Oh, I was about to say, how the fuck does he have that? But he's gone to this and he's brought one for like 100 or something. Yeah, we'd have to tell him not to do that. What does this button do? Oh, it just tells you what it is. Okay, it just tells you what changes. Okay. Right. So yeah, 100% that's what he's done. Right, I mean, overall, he seems to be on the right track. We definitely would like to see him have a 4th unit, but then he just doesn't have officers. Like, look here, guys. He has... I think he's trying to make a super heavy, guys. I think he's trying to make a super heavy. Let me... Look, can I message him? Is he a... What Vanguard unit are you trying to make? Question mark. I'm assuming it's a super heavy, because he's already made 2 of them. Over here, fine, nothing to make. I mean, over here he could also make something. He can make a 7.1. But that's like, that's it. He can only make a 7.1 and then a 7.0 if he really wanted to. But yeah, I mean, over here... Right, okay. Maybe get Eagle. There's no point in getting Eagle. Yeah, he exchanged 100 coupons. 100% that's what's happened. So, let's take a look here. Yeah, he said he was trying to make a super heavy. But I think that's fine. I think make it a super heavy is fine. I mean, it doesn't hurt.
Got the statues for the
Right, let's make...
for the officers.
No, because he needs... See, I thought you said you were here to help. What's going on?
Yeah, no, he's got the statues to make a half decent super heavy.
No, but I thought you said you was here to help. If you knew that,
No.
you know he doesn't have enough statues.
You said he got 2,000 statues.
What else did I say, mister?
I don't know. We weren't listening, but
You weren't listening.
Yes, but
Chat.
he does have Uncle.
Chat.
So although Uncle's not the
Chat.
greatest, it's what I run.
Yeah,
I ain't an
which you
uncle.
shouldn't. I mean, you have to, but if you have the choice, it's not what you're gonna do. Yes, sausage. Right. Anti-tank, and then we'll get anti-tank. Boom. So, that's done, which means we can now make his super heavy for him. Nothing around. Boom, and super heavy. So, he now has a 7.2 super heavy. He's unlocked it. Boom. Bosh. Lovely. Now, one thing I do want to do, actually, very quickly, is... I do want to quickly... It's going to be annoying, I know, chat, but we need to do it. I have to do it. I have to do it, chat. We're going to reset... that, reset that. Yes, chat, I know it's annoying. It's a lot of work we've done, all getting undone again, but we've just made a new unit to 7.2. We've got to max it out at 9.2. So where is it?
Demon, not necessarily, because my SH lasts pretty decent.
It's because you have tech, but it still could last a lot longer.
It could, but I'm seeing if there's another officer going to come out first.
Right, we'll put this back. Now, let's go to the manual. Oh, okay, so again, I want to go and max out this unit. I always like to max out the units. You get extra, like, blueprints and stuff. Wait, he's already done this before? Man.
Does that mean he had it and got rid of it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Well, no, he had it, yeah, he's had it before and he's just maxed out before. So, that is there, but I feel like, again, it's not really needed because he doesn't have the officers, as we said. And now that he's done that, are we even able to... Can we get 2 units? Let's have a look. So we've got that unit. We got this unit. I don't know how many units he can get at 9.0. Right, and then 49. Why do I feel like that's enough?
No, he needs 50 for now still.
Oh, he needs 1.
49.
He needs 1 still. So, like, I don't know why he wants the super heavy, though. It don't make sense to me.
Maybe he scraps it and just wants it back for future endeavors.
Uncle's now pretty much a door roll. I won't go that far, but... Move your pick to the left side. Oh, okay, yeah, my bad, guys. I thought we was on the Warpath channel. There we go. I thought we was on the Warpath one. Here we go. Here we go. So, where were we? Where were we? We need to max this back out to what it was meant to be at.
Has he got max tank then?
What, tech?
Mm.
Yeah. Right, everything here good. Yep. 180. Yep. That is really annoying that he can't go to thingy.
Has he not even got one unit he can break?
Probably the super heavy. It doesn't really matter. The unit's not going to do anything anyway. Like, the unit won't do anything. Yeah, so... I'm not sure why he wants it. It's not going to do anything. Before you show. Right, we are almost done here with this account. There isn't going to be too much else to do. Boom. Why not put Haymaker and Shadow on Heli? He doesn't have Shadow, right? Oh, no, he does have Shadow. Because Phoenix and Shadow is better. So, here's the thing. Phoenix with Margarita. So, it's all about not necessarily synergy. But what you need to do, you need to think about what units you have. And what works the best for the most output between the amount you have, right? So, long story short, yes, so Haymaker and Shadow is very, very good. And it works as good as Haymaker and, what's her name? As Margarita. Now, the reason for this is you need to think about all the options available. So, if we was to put Haymaker with Shadow, who would we put with Phoenix? Margarita? It doesn't really work because the way you need to look at it is that you want to stack the you know, each different thing, each different officer with the corresponding officer that's going to boost them in that field. So both of these have very high skill. Both of these have very high crit. These have dodge. Now, yes, he has a lot of dodge. She doesn't have a lot of dodge, but she has other things that are very similar to dodge, which is, for example, she can flashbang them, which makes them not being able to shoot, or she can stun them from being able to use their skill shot. So she has the ability to delay the enemy as well as dodging. He has the ability to dodge, and together they work absolutely amazing in synergy together. The same way these work in synergy together because they are both offer really high skill damage. Therefore, you can stack skill damage and stuff like that. So it's all about what officers you have. Sure, in the perfect world, having Shadow with him is also a very good option, but it does make them actually more vulnerable to losing units because they don't have as much defense. Does that make sense? So yes, they'll have more higher offense, but they won't have as much good defense. So it's all about synergy of who you have with who, and that's why whenever someone asks what is the best combination, it all depends on your setup, not just that one unit. I can give you the best combination for one single unit, but you don't have one single unit. You have 2, 3, 4, or 5. And that's what you need to look at. Every account is different depending on what units you have and what you have available. And that's one thing that I really like to point out to people. Show me his navy. His navy is now going to be up and running really, really well, thankfully.
Who are you doing next, Scope?
Did I? Alright, there you go.
Do you want to do Zang's?
Maybe. Of course you can, Frost. Nothing stops you giving a suggestion. Saya, can you show us the top 20 on battle points? Sure. Here you go. There we go, buddy. There we go. Yeah, so let's have a look here. We've got that. Okay. So damage. We got crit. We got normal attack boost. We got attack. Yep. Okay. Sky's a monster. He is. Considering he's a lot weaker than everyone else. So if we go to kills, obviously, yeah, Sky's crazy. Change the Vanguard fighter to a Marty by resetting the AD ship and upgrade that heli to 9.0. The heli's dog shit. It has no good officers, no good anything. And why would you swap the best fighter for the worst fighter and get rid of his main unit in Navy? You okay, Frost? I understand you're going to have the difference. You'll be able to swap it for this, for example. You'll be able to switch between the two. If he's in Navy, he'll focus Navy. If he's in land, he'll focus land. I get that. But at the same time, why would you get rid of... Why would you get rid of the best fighter for the worst fighter? That doesn't make sense. That don't make sense, sir. That don't make sense. Now, if he was to get another unit, okay, if he was to get another ground unit, what officers would you say he should get? I don't know who he could really get. He's pretty much got everyone that's decent. He would have to wait for the next tank officer to come out. No, I'm saying if he was to get another officer, like let's just say he gets another MB, right? He switches this out for an MB, or he even keeps the heli, whatever. Who would he run? There isn't anyone, because he doesn't have lounge officers. If he had lounge officers, it's a different story. But he doesn't have lounge officers, obviously, because he's a free-to-play account. So, because he's a free-to-play account, he doesn't have the lounge. He's only just getting his first lounge now.
Huh?
So I think, as of right now, he's at the best he can be, right? When it comes to units. But yeah, I'll still... Isn't this for 9.0? This is for 9.0, Frost. But you're still not... You're not helping him understand something. Why would you get rid of the best fighter for the worst fighter to make a really shit unit down here? Now, what we're gonna do, we'll just get rid of this super heavy. We'll just reset the super heavy. I'm guessing. Okay, so I guess what we'll have to do is we will reset his super heavy. He doesn't need it. We'll get rid of it. Oh, gotta take it off of there. I am speaking to him, by the way, on... I'm not just going around deleting his shit. I am speaking to him on Discord. So, done. That's gone, meaning we can now upgrade. There you go. So, that is done. Maxed out. Again, it's going to be a really shit unit. He doesn't have anything for it. So... But now we've got to redo all the skill training because we need that back. We need that back. Special... What can we do? What can we do? Okay. Right, we got offense with a skill. We got yep. Okay, so skill training. Maybe we can go along the line of skill training. Scopes is have an idea. I guess just forget it. No way. Maybe Gridlock Architect for a defensive MB to sponge for his main defense damage, perhaps. Yeah, I mean it would work, but the thing is, I feel like I don't know. It would work having Gridlock, but at the same time, he would be basically running Gridlock and Uncle on an MB and just sending it in to die. Fundamentally, that's what it's going to be. Hello, Black Hawk. How you doing today, homie? Use Stinger's special skill on it. Is that the defensey thingy? This one. Whenever this officer's troop attacks, it causes the target's troop to become vulnerable, reducing the target's shield generated by 10%. The target's shield generated by 25%. The thing is that it just reduces the shield. So like if they don't have a shield, it's a waste of a thing. Does that make sense? It's not a bad thing, especially in like a defensive situation, but out in the field, I don't know. Because here's the thing, it takes 8 seconds, right? Or is it instant? I don't know. Let me triple check. Is it 8 seconds or instant, guys? It's a passive skill, which means it should activate instantly. And it should activate instantly. So, I mean, I guess it wouldn't be too bad because obviously... The thing is, though, the 4K shield that... or the 1K shield that... The 1K shield that, what's it called? The 1k shield that people get is, it's not bad, you know. The 1k shield is obviously nothing too crazy to be needing to kill in the field, I think. I'm just trying to think, like, I don't see the point in getting Gridlock, in my personal opinion. He also needs to buy both of these officers, so that's obviously something. He needs to get both of these, which is going to cost what? Is it 2,000? No, 1,444. Leaving him with enough for one officer or more. But do we get Gridlock with that one officer more? I don't know. That's... I don't think it's going to really be worth it at the moment. I think what we're best doing is waiting and saving up to see what new officers come out. I think that's going to be his best bet, right? Alright, so let's quickly go through it. It's just trying to find a skill for here. I'm trying to think, chat, what's going to be the best skill for this? Like... an extra 2% dodge chance. I mean, shit. So we've got either 2% dodge chance, or we can go for a protection skill. And it'd be like damage resist. And it would be something like... oh, I didn't mean to do that one. It'd be like this. 15% damage resist. I guess we'll go with the damage resist. That 2% is not going to do anything. Right, now how do we do this one? I don't know how we're going to do this, guys. Not going to lie to you. I don't know how we're going to do this. Damn. Yeah, this unit... Jesus. Jesus. It's probably not going to leave the freaking base, so we'll just put that on. Why not grab Gridlock's full for normal attack boost? Because I don't need to grab... I mean, I could put it here, but... we could get it. Normal attack boost, but like, where would we... I'd rather put that on like the light tank, for example, though, because then what's here? We remove this, we could theoretically put... wait, we've also got... Also got this. Would this be better on a light tank or an MB? I'm thinking maybe we do this. This. Now it's gonna have, so if we have this, right, we've got 30%, 15%, 45. So 45%. %60, 85, 115%. I think that's nice. We'll do that. Then that now leaves.
Is it capped?
Huh?
Is that particular attack capped though?
No. Light tanks don't pen. They don't pen, but they crit. But do they pen? I actually don't know. Can they pen? They do pen. Look, pen depth. They do pen. Yeah, they do pen. They do pen. But even then, like the maybe the pen would be better on this unit, maybe. Or maybe we put the pen over on him. See, this is on the heli anyway, right? Because obviously, yeah, the normal attack's nice, but the pen over here would benefit a little bit more. They can definitely pen other units, but I'm thinking maybe we go over here and we put because here's the thing, if we was to put the pen over here, for example, wherever it is, I don't know where it is now. So if we was to put the pen over here, right, and the main one is the special. Having no special here fucking sucks so bad. Da, 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 da. There isn't anything we can have over here for this. But it does mean we could do that, right? And then over here, we can keep that. So what do you think, guys? I feel like this way it works everything. You still keep the 25% damage intensity. You gain 25% normal attack that stacks with the other normal attack. And then over here, you actually gain... Like, that pen will really help the pen a lot more. So I think this works better for all parties. I think this works better for all parties. Do you guys agree? Right. That works better for all parties. Obviously, it leaves this unit here still very, very, very shit, but it don't really matter. It's not going to be leaving the base. Let's be fucking real. It ain't going to be leaving the base, so it don't matter at all. In fact, I think... 2%'s 2%. Right. Right, there you go. He's now gone from 10% to 30% damage resist on the base as well, which will help him. Right. I think we're all good. So that's that done now. For sure, don't get me wrong, this 4th unit is useless. He barely use it anyway. I'm hoping it will just be sort of... It's more of just sitting in the base kind of unit, if I'm going to be honest with you. But if he needs to, he can bring it out close range or something. Yeah, I think we're happy with this. Check Discord food. Ooh, okay, okay. Okay, I think... Chat, what do y'all think? I think we're okay with this setup right now. Right, bomber. Oh. He does not... Wait, he got this one? I mean, it works, it works. It works, but it sucks, but it works, okay. Okay, so we need him to work on the damage resist. Okay, he needs to work on skills. If he have Nighthawk, skill damage, it would be better. Yeah, but... A little bit, yeah. I mean, stability is still very, very nice. But yeah, it would be better. Okay, so I guess what we're going to do here is he needs to work... In the lounge, he needs to work on this skill here. And then... I think I'm going to put it there now. I'm just going to put it there now, because otherwise he won't know. Right, and then here, we'll use... her skill. Where is it? Her skill. So yeah, he definitely needs to work on... What does he have protection-wise? He doesn't have anything. Okay. He definitely needs to work on protection. He has no other option. He's got to be that. Using all the wrong ones. Oh no, Mister. There you go. Right. Move. Ooh, actually, Can you get anything from this guy? No, not worth talking about. Okay. Where are we? Okay, so we need him. My bad. Right. Unequip. Dumb. So, done. Don't want to train that yet. Right. Done. I think we're done now. Okay. I think we're all done here. 9.1 save. 9.0 ground. I can't type. Wait, what's illegal? Illegal characters used. Okay. Oh, the spacebar. Navy and air. So I guess for Navy and air, we'll just do exactly this. I just want to make sure I definitely... Did I save that, chat? Okay, we did. We saved it. Boom. Now, I need to reset everything. Basically doing the exact same thing now, but we're just going to be making the air units maxed out. That's why we've got to reset all of these. We need the wrenches back. Okay. There you go. Both of these are maxed out. Now we've got to quickly do the tedious part, chat. Put all of these back to how they were. And we're done. At least we don't have to change any skills, nothing like that. It's just all done. The really good thing, well, not the good thing, the thing about, for example, his account being a tank account main is that it's one of those things where he doesn't have a crazy amount of different options. He literally has ground option and naval option because he doesn't have, and it's a small account as well, which means, you know, he doesn't have all of the extra goodies. 20 different options and stuff like that. He has really nice parts on his light tank though. I hate this song, chat. Too much for my little ears. Has anyone else had to completely change their setup, guys? I set you up here on your main for my field setup. I'm gonna be jumping onto another account after this as well, buddy. Send it in Discord, homie. Send it in Discord. Also, guys, what we're gonna do for you is I'm actually gonna pin a thingy for you guys. I'm gonna pin a message for you.
I see through the fantasy. You can't handle my gravity. You want love casually, but I move strategically. No more bending emotionally. No more loving you hopelessly. You don't get the best of me if you can't invest in me. Shouldn't feel like war. Shouldn't leave me on the floor. Crying for something pure.
There you go, guys. If you check right now, we have a code for an in-game goop, guys. In-game goop. It is in the chat right now, and there'll be another one on Discord afterwards. In-game code is in the chat, guys. It's the pinned message right now. Alright, boom. Sucks only have one maxed wrenched fighter and one at 5140. Damn. Yeah. I mean, you need wrenches. It takes time. I haven't even done my air parts yet. Right, this account is officially done. Boom, all good. We can log out of this now. Okay. Give me 2 seconds, guys. Gonna be logging into the next account here. Oh, okay, food. Yeah, we'll look at the food while waiting. We'll look at the food. Okay, we've logged in. But first of all, guys, let's quickly take a look here at the food from Mr. Frost. So, Mr. Frost, what is it? It's just spice, just noodles, spice, and maybe chicken. I don't know how you guys like spicy food. Yo, JVP, how you doing today, homie? Jamie, welcome to the stream. Kind of funny, my setup out damages my other teammates' siege howitzers when I have lesser tech and gear. Do you have more collector level maybe? But maybe it's just better skill training and stuff like that. It all makes a difference. It all makes a big difference. But yeah, this looks too spicy. I definitely wouldn't like this. I wouldn't like this. And then Zeus. Here's Zeus's setup. Light tank, MB, rocket launcher. Okay. Not too bad, not too bad. I'm not sure about this skill. Is that lady... Is that Vindicta skill? Too many fucking pop-ups, man. Fuck off. Let me get on the game. Holy shit. Get fucked. Is that lady... Is that Vindicta skill? It is. Okay. Okay, 35% damage intensity. Okay, yeah. That's fine, that's fine. We'll go with that. Let me get rid of this. So, 35%, 10%, 20%. You could definitely get a better balance skill. 100%. Definitely get a better balance skill. 100%. No question. Okay, then we've got rocket launcher, we've got eyes on here, we've got skill, yeah. Okay, not too bad over here. I think you can definitely get better officers as well. Zeus, you could definitely get, like, Lady Shadow, for example. You can get Lady Shadow. Lady Shadow would be a huge update for you. But even then, to be fair, thinking about it, you're using a light tank with... You're using a light tank with thingy. Why are you not using Rapier, for example? Rapier would be 20 times better. Rapier and Eagle would be 20 times better than Phoenix and Eagle. What is the code for? Hello, Madu. The code is in-game. So for your code, guys, you want to... I'll show you guys now. You want to go over here, go to your options, go to gifts, and you can type the code in, and you'll get some free in-game loot. You'll get free in-game loot. Well, my parent is Silent Thunder. I mean, Silent Thunder says everything you need to know. Silent Thunder and Yardbird isn't actually that good compared to other options. Okay, let's have a look here. What are we running with? So he is... Okay, Heli, MB. Heli, MB. And then he has... Rocket Launcher and a Howie. Okay, let's digest this. Not too bad. So... So this is attack. This is base to base. What's the difference? So... Howie... Rocket Launcher, Heli, So more field, I'm assuming. Okay, and in here we've got...
Here's a tank main.
Howie. Okay.
He used to have the SH, but he got rid of the SH for the...
And here's the defense. Well, he's made his defense awful, by the way. Respectfully.
I think he already knows.
Tell him to watch the stream and we'll fix it. Okay. We've got a lot to fix here, chat.
He's driving, that's why I'm here.
Okay. Right. Navy, obviously, I'm guessing he has a Navy option.
I don't think he's fixed that one properly yet. I think he was in the process of doing all the bits and bobs.
How many statues he got? Oof.
Yeah, he's just awakened
Ouch.
The new ATG officer.
I'm an RT main player, so I just bring a light tank and MBT this month with the prototypes I have. Okay. So the thing is, Zeus, if you're an RT main, you're unlocking tank officers. It kind of defeats the purpose because you're making your tanks aren't going to be that strong. Yeah, I understand you might want field units, but at that point, you're better off getting things like, for example, rocket launchers. But yeah, gotta give that 6-second skill timer. What do you mean? Sorry, Jamie. With Hilly gloves and the overseer drone, there's a skill boost from red heat and Providence cast reduction. Lady Shadows. Yeah, so don't get me wrong. So I'm sure most of you have already seen. I don't know if you have, but I've made a video very recently. I'll get the actual videos, the video in question up. So the video is is it that long ago? Nuh-uh. Here, this one here, the best base attacking officer combo. So search for this video. It's going to be a very good video for any RT main to watch. Okay, and if you look down here in the thingy, I have a spreadsheet. Okay, and this spreadsheet shows you all the information on all the different attack combinations. Okay, so for example, you have, as you said, you have Thunder. Okay, so if you have Thunder, your best option when it comes to having Silent Thunder is going to be technically Futurus. Futurus and Thunder on their own is amazing, but Futurus and I would be a better option. But if we go here to Thunder, where is it? Silent Thunder, here you go. So Silent Thunder with Futurus had a 48. Silent Thunder and Vindictor had 66. Silent Thunder and I was 38. I feel like it just didn't hit a single crit during that attack. But if we go to Yardbird, that was 40. That wasn't too bad. So obviously, you got to make sure there's no spaces or anything. Madhu, make sure there's no spaces. Yeah. So for all you need one skill when it comes to Thunder, and that one skill is this one here. The crit strike rate of 50. If you have this, it's crazy. This is the only skill you need to have with Thunder. This is the only skill you need. Just this one skill, you need to put this with red heat, not red heat, with Thunder, and it makes it overpowered as fuck. Okay, but yeah, back to this account. Let's have a look. So, what other officers does he have? Okay, so he's just got her.
Yeah, he wants the Navy officer as well, the new one. He's done one skill for skill training so far.
What? And he wants the new Navy officer.
Yeah, he's got the one skill on it.
But what officer? What units is he using though? My Vindictor needs upgraded, but I prefer the faster cast times. So the faster cast time is good. Don't get me wrong, Jamie, but the 50% crit rate is what will boost Thunder to be even better than he is. So you won't need to go faster because the thing you're attacking will be dead 20 times quicker. Basically, is what it comes to. Yeah, I don't know what to do with his account because he's got to spend the officer statues. He probably didn't need to get that officer. And the other problem is with his navy, he doesn't need this unit anymore because he doesn't have this officer. He needs this officer and he doesn't have it. He got one of them but not the second one, which doesn't make sense. So he's kind of fucked himself by getting the new ATG officer. He would be better off getting that officer, but oh well. Let's look at his tech. Tank done, RD done, plane almost done. Tank done, RD working on. Okay. So tanks is definitely main.
Mm-hmm. I think his attacking is more of a group, you know, sending to rallies and stuff. And I think his base to base is more for smaller bases, whereas MB will actually hold.
So what lounge is he working on?
I can't remember what he said.
None. Must be a one overridden.
Yeah. I don't know because he's not really spoke about his lounge very often. He's only just finished red a couple of months ago.
Okay. Yes, it's 5 seconds, Zeus. I don't need to test it. It is 5 seconds. Yes, it is. Nadia, hello, welcome to the stream. Where are you from? What's your favorite video game? Welcome. Hello, can you help me, please? How can I take the combatant commander titles in my own city? The member that has the Supreme Commander post has left the Alliance. You would need to attack the area, right? I don't think anyone... I think the only way to get it is you need to attack... Chat, can anyone else confirm? I'm pretty sure if you own that city, you need to attack it with... Yeah, you need to attack it with an alt account. So what you need to do is you need to make space, create an alt alliance. Okay, you need to create an alt alliance, Nadia. Once you've made an alt alliance, tell some of your members to go there, build a CC next to it. So for example, where are we? So what you would need to do, let's just say you own this area, okay? You need to just remove one of the villages that's right next to it, okay? Remove one of the villages that's right next to it. Then what you need to do is build a CC in the alt alliance. So tell your current members to quickly join that alliance. Build a CC right here. Burn it. Once it's burnt, you could just rebuild as your main alliance again. And then you could assign someone new to that area. And then delete this CC. Or keep the CC there, if I'm honest with you. But lock this alliance so no one can join this alliance. I'd say keep it as a CC. That way it's a little bit more safer. Keep it as a CC. And then lock the alliance so no one can join it. And just keep a spare little alt account in there. And then tell all your members to come back to the main account. I don't know, but my silent is currently 6 seconds. I mean, it shouldn't be 6 seconds if you're training eye skill on that. Because the 12.5% is 1 second, so eye already has 1 second off. Your main what's his name? Thunder has 1 second off. So 8 minus them 2 is 6 seconds. If you skill train eye on, it's going to be 5 seconds. Right, so now we know he's tech.
His spanners are fucked, by the way. His wrenches.
Okay, this is firepower. Okay. Guys, thanks for the love. Remember, guys, use the pinned message is an in-game code for some goodies. What's my alliance? My alliance is called AFK. My alliance is called AFK, buddy. So I as aid or skill train on. So that's what you want. That's what you said you wanted to have. Eventually, what I would advise you, if you have Thunder, your #1 skill you want to get is this skill here, and you want to skill train this onto Thunder. And it makes Thunder so much more broken than what he is. You think he's broken now? Wait till you have this skill on, and it's going to be even more broken. Okay? But for now, you could do however you wish to have it set up. Right, so, guys, this is going to take a lot of work. Okay. I think, in general, though, the premise behind what he has is perfect. There's not much to change. But we're going to focus on these units. So, wait, what's he got?
If you just want to do his officers, I can sort his units out. All his wrenches and stuff later on.
Well, what's his wrenches like?
Fuck. I mean, fuck.
What the fuck? Brother. Jesus fucking Christ, chat.
I literally only just noticed that, by the way. He does have a skin for that one as well.
He does?
Yeah.
Just doesn't like using it?
No, he hasn't put it on.
See, here's the thing. I need to double check something now. Because the thing is, he's not... He obviously has a really nice... Only 86 though. That sucks. So here's the thing, right? Yeah. I mean, this will go to rally, but it's not going to be that strong. And the reason is we're leaving... I'm not going to put the wrenches in it because, well, the tech should be in his tanks. His tanks is his main thing, right?
Yeah, yeah. He does know that. I don't know why he didn't do the. Yeah, I don't know why he didn't do his ranges like that.
His main, yeah, it's his main account. He's a tank main, so he needs to focus on what's good. But can he back it up with the skills? Skill training.
I have no clue.
I'm blind, chat. I can't find it. There it is. Oh. Ooh, okay. Chat, could you stop moving the screen, please? What do you mean, Cat's Eye? How you doing today? Welcome to the stream. What up, Mr. LX? How you doing? It is slowly coming back, sir. Needs to come back quicker, though. Iceman, hello, how you doing today? What would happen if you train Iron Talon onto Silent Thunder as well as have Vindicta as an aid? Just wasting extra damage you can stack on then. You're kind of guaranteeing that you're going to get a crit, but like you want more damage so that crit does even more damage, you know? I think that's the main thing. Oh my god, I've not logged in so long. Holy shit. How do I do? I don't even know how to do that, by the way. Oh, okay, wait. I just gotta open up the camera. See, I'm not very good at technology, chat. I'm not gonna lie to you. Just trying to log in so we just get some background music going on. There you go. Right. So. Okay, there you go. So, question is, what are we going to do for skill training? Because it sounds really weird, chat. I don't know if he would be better than... Who's going to be better, chat? Golden Eagle or the new artillery officer?
On an MBT?
You haven't played Warpath in a while? Wait, you haven't, LX? You're gonna be bald next year? I hope not. On what? On an MB? On an MB, guys. I don't know. So basically, you got to think, you got an option here. We've got 2,000 coefficient with, you know, up to, you know, probably around 4 to 5 of this, right? Okay. Then you've got obviously this one, and then you got this one. All of these work. Of course, Eagle, bro. Frost, you say that. Watch my video that's coming out very, 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 very soon. Watch my video that's coming out very, very, very soon. I done testing. Okay. I done testing on a helicopter and on an MB. And she is really good on a helicopter and an MB. Really good.
Which Which of the MBs has better pen damage?
I don't know.
Because he's got one Vang and one
Really
Liberty on
good.
it.
Really fucking good, by the way, chat. Like, fucking hella good. Right, where were we? In-game code doesn't work. Make sure there's no spaces or anything, guys. Make sure there's no spaces. It definitely works. Definitely works. I'll triple, quadruple check right now. Let's have a look. View your channel. Let's have a look. View your channel. Copy the code. GIFs. Paste. Promo code accepted. Please claim your rewards. It does work, guys. Please, please, please stop saying it doesn't work. It does work. Make sure there's no spaces or anything. The code works perfectly fine. Tom, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? Let's go, Cap. I appreciate it. It's because of the second skill and the full skill. Even the main skill, LX. Even the main skill. Even that fucking main skill, dude, is really strong. It's like 2,400-ish. 2,400, 2,500 coefficient, along with obviously both of these that work absolutely amazing. Right, where were we though? So let's go here. Special skill. What special skill do we have? The crit? We do have crit. Okay, then do we have... I wanted to know if you had the other ones. No. Okay. Right. Then we're going to want offense. I guess we're going to go with terrain tactician skill. Where is she? Boom. Then over here we'll have... Oh, so no, wait. Actually... Oh, yeah. No, we're going to do that instead, actually. We're going to put the terrain tactician skill over here. Yes, because obviously the normal attack and the pen will benefit more. Not the normal attack. The normal attack will benefit the same on the heli and on the light tank, but the pen will benefit more on the heli. So we're going to keep that on the heli. Then over here, we will have... Let's have a look here. Normal attack from Svalen. Then over here, we will do...
Do have thorns.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We'll just do damage. In fact, because we also need to think of over here. No. Wrong one. See, the problem is he doesn't have a lot of skills. He doesn't have a lot of skills. He's kind of fucked. Oh. He's skill training. He does not have a lot of skills, dude. Special skill. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go with that one. Oh, fuck, we can't use that. My bad. Jesus Christ. Gotta go now. Hey, no worries, homie. I appreciate you stopping by for us. Thank you again, sir. You think it's worth getting a truck skin? Do you have a truck skin? If not, it is a good truck skin. I don't know what to do because, like, he's... Oh my god.
mean, yeah, his first Howie's not going to be mega strong, so you don't need to worry about that for skill training. It could just be a unit that goes in and gives extra base damage.
Oh yeah, no, it is. I'm not worrying about that
Mm.
at all.
No, but then you've got the skill training from them that you could use.
But they don't really work like at all. They're for Howies.
Mm.
Like he's a tank main with Howie mains as lounges and stuff. It doesn't make sense.
He used to be he used to have Howies, more Howies than tanks. But then when I looked at his research, I said, "You're a tank main. You're not a Howie main." So he kept the Howies just for pure base defense when he goes to bed or whatever.
I literally, he has 0 skills for skill training. Like just 15%. Like the standard things that. So like, where are these officers? Like, does he have? Like here, 20% from here. You got balance skill from here. You got these skills from here. Like he needs to focus on skill training. Skill training right now is his main priority. He needs to just save up and do skill training. Like there's so many skills he could be benefiting from.
Yeah, there's no, and I've told him there's no point getting that Navy officer at the minute. He's got 5 Navy officers currently.
His skill training needs working on.
Mm-hmm. To be honest, I was going to get an officer, but I think I'm going to just go skill training for the ones you've already set up for mine.
I can't take you seriously with the small eyebrows. No, I know. For Howie, you have Frostfire skill and Venturi are good. Well, again, so this is the setup we're doing right now is field. He's named it attack, but it's basically for field units. So his tanks are going to be the main thing, and then the rocket launcher will be the last main thing. And then finally, obviously, this one here will be the main last one. So obviously, this is kind of fine because we would end up just doing the standard, you know, put that on there. Then over here, you'd put on. I mean, he doesn't even have this one, for example. But you know, I feel like that this is going to be easy to do, right? Realistically speaking, we could just go straight away and put that on. Not worry about I don't know. Hi, Ali.
I would. It'll
How you
help
doing
him
today,
get
Ali?
more damage out, more skill shots. Or put it on her and she'll get more skill shots.
No, that's what I'm thinking.
And hasn't Futurus got a nice skill that
Yeah, he does. But the Hey, what we might do here is really rogue. It's a rogue option. What I think we're gonna do here. Does he have Futurus, or is it just that one skill? Oh, he does. Oh wait, he has this. But okay, wait.
Yeah, he has Frostfire. Yeah.
Okay, he has Frostfire. So I'm so puzzled right now. Yeah, I'm actually thinking of doing that. You know, if we. This is just gonna become a fucking turtle Howie. It's not gonna be field. It's gonna be a turtle Howie. But I'm not even gonna like the thing is I'm gonna do a bit of a rogue thing here, guys. Okay, hear me out. We don't need to do the rogue thing because what I was gonna do is I was actually gonna put on his special skill to reduce the enemy's shield every time we get into a fight. That's what I was gonna do. What was the verdict? Ali, what was the verdict of what? Did you make the new RT officer scopes? I will be getting a new RT officer myself, yes. I haven't yet. I'm waiting for the matchmaking to finish before increasing my skill and stuff. Increasing my power. He doesn't have a Vanguard skin? No, he does, he does, he does. So boom. I'm just trying to think what we could put on here now. Offense. Wait. Oh no, this does only work on artillery. Fuck, okay. I thought for a moment then. For a moment, I thought it worked on both. I just don't know what training to do. What the fuck? Has he got steel? Don't tell me you got that skill. He got this? It's the worst skill. Literally the worst skill that he could get out of all three. And he gets the worst one. Cap! Zang, what are you doing? So do you want a shit skill, a good skill, or an amazing skill? And he goes for the shit skill. Holy. Oh my god. It's not even usable. Okay, looks like that's it. Cap. Yeah, it's your fault, Cap. It's your fault, Cap. Guys, smash the like button, please. Smash the like button on today's video. Or today's stream, I should say. Right. Okay, what the fuck do we do here, guys? Oh my goody god. Okay, we're going to have to go with a 15% damage. And then we're going to have to go for a protection skill. I hate to say it, but we're going to put a protection skill on, guys. This could be a bit easier because we could just use that. Jesus Christ. It's Jason Bourne. There you go. I have to do that. Right. Bye bye Pookie. See you when the cocoa starts. Wait, but was terrain texture better than Lady Shadow on Heli those scopes with Havoc, I mean? Oh, LX isn't gonna like this. It was just as good. But the video will be coming out, guys. The video will be coming out. So stay tuned to the channel. Make sure you're subscribed with notifications turned on if you want to see the full video with a breakdown of everything. Right, where are we? That we can remove now. Which means, actually... oh, no. Which means... Because I just realised... Officer skill boost, which goes on the one that does skill damage. Then over here, we'll put that other one back. There you go. Right. I guess here, special... What specials can we put over here? Sure. There you go.
What's hasn't Uncle got a special that helps him in base?
No.
Trainer, or is that his first one?
No. Right. We're all done. So now we need to see what's what here. Right. We'll start here. Why have you got... Fuck me. How do I want to do this, chat? Don't want that on there, really, do I?
You're not using eye, so you don't need him.
No, but I don't need that either. Yes, like that. I guess it's just gonna have to be how it is. Right. It's a start. It's a start. It's a start. Now, let's have a look over here. He has got Bosch. What units is he using on Air Force? Please tell me he's got no fucking wrenches in here, right? Okay, no.
Not.
Right, okay. It kills me that he's... Like, he needs another bomber officer, by the way. Like, why? Yeah, he doesn't need Navy officer right now. He can't. He needs so many other things. But guys, I appreciate anyone who's tuning into the stream right now. If you can smash that like button on the stream, I'd really, really, really appreciate it. And this is literally just one setup, and we've got other ones to do as well. Right. He can make it just a pure defense. And then all he needs is one bomber officer, and he then has a bomber.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he's already got Eagle. So all he would need to do is get, like, Dawn or Thingy, or technically wait till another bomber officer comes out and get that one.
I'm going to turn to do skill training.
Yeah, and just save statues. He doesn't need to buy another officer. Just save. He needs to wait for new officers to come out.
Yeah, okay.
The skill training is mostly done, but I've fixed the skill training a little bit. So for now, tell him, just do not spend a single fucking thingy. Right, chat. I mean, there's not really much we could do here. He's not got anything.
Would the Witcher not be better than her, though? On his bomber?
No, not really.
I don't know, because I don't know if bombers hit crits. I know it's a daft question, but I've never really paid much attention to it, because I've only just got my bomber done.
She doesn't do anything. She just gives health. You don't need health on a bomber.
Oh, is she just simply a defense?
Yeah.
Sort of, okay.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than nothing. So, I mean, here, he's got that skill now, so use that. Right. Boom, 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 boom. Sure, I mean... I don't like it, but we ain't really got fuck all options, chat. We don't have any options, chat. We just gotta let it ride, okay? We just gotta let it ride. There it is. Just gotta let it ride. Right, that's a slight bit better. He's Navy as well. Okay, well, he's Navy, we can't do anything right now. So, it don't matter. Navy does not matter. As of right now, save. Much better, much better. Okay. Fuck me sideways. Right.
I have no clue what wrenches he's done for that, by the way.
Just trying to think, base to base. He's got 1, 2, 3 Howies, ATG, MB. Why the ATG? Like, I understand an ATG in defense.
I think the base to base, I think that's more of his. It should be more of a defense. He doesn't base to base very often, unless it's a smaller base. And at the minute, we're not against smaller bases.
But I just don't. I need you to get him on the phone. I need you because I need to hear from him, like his thought process. Like he needs to come and join. Can he spare 5 minutes to join Discord?
No, he's driving. So all he's done is copied what he's already had set up on the 9.1s. He's copied them as a 9.0. That's all he's done.
Yeah, but what I need to know from him is why did he get an ATG officer? What's with the ATG? You don't need an ATG in a base to base. You don't need, you know, like, it's perplexed me as to why he's got an ATG officer.
He told me he wanted the ATG officer because of his defense setup. But I'm guessing he's used her for everything. I don't think he's. Do you know what I mean? I think he's just used for everything because she's more or less. Like, she can do both, can't she? Let's see.
I'm so lost, chat. I'm so lost. Okay. If he was to do a turtle defense, what would he go for? What would be the best option, chat, for a turtle? Is he an arty main? He's a tank main. He is a tank main. But he's started now on arty. So, as a tank main, where do you go from here for the defense? I'm trying to think, right? You'd have a Howie. He's got the Howie and the ATG. That's fine. For one of the Howies, you'd put Red Heat and Stinger together. Well, Stinger and Red Heat. Who would you put on the other two units? I feel like all that needs to change if he's going into pure defense is these two units. You'd max out these two, so you'd remove these two. This would change to an ATG. I'd give up on the AFK base defense and go rocket launcher for the active arty hidden. Yeah, so like I'm trying to think that like obviously this account here right now, if it was to be just a pure turtle defense, yes, you'd want the heli, you'd keep the heli. You would have one of the MBs probably as just like to throw on defensive officers. You'd have the ATG still, which is really good, and you'd have a rocket launcher.
Does he have Vox?
And you'd have a Howie. So I feel like you'd get rid of this. I think because we can make it work, right? So here's my thought process behind the defense, right? You'd have a Howie that has Red Heat and I mean, it's here, for example. This is what I'm trying to get. Like, he's got a base-to-base setup. We'll deal with that in a minute. But here, for defense, I'm thinking rocket launcher. Sorry, we'd have a howitzer that has Stinger and Red Heat. It's the best defense possible in the game right now. Secondary, we'd have an ATG with this setup here. Perfect. Very, very strong. Although, obviously, does lose a little bit of damage on one of her skills, on her skill when she's in the base, but that's fine. Then we'd have this combination, obviously, for the helicopter. We would then want this, and then we want a sort of potentially another defense-y kind of either a Howie or probably just another MB. That's my thought process. So, I think because we'd end up being another thing, right, so let's start off. We would do Stinger and Red Heat on the howitzer, right? That's how it would go. Rocket launcher. I'm thinking for that active popping out and stuff, you're going to want someone like Frostfire. He has Frostfire. So we're trying to utilize the officers he has. This is good. No, this isn't good because we're going to want the ATG here, for example. So for the ATG's here, right? On the ATG, who would we have? We would have her and Shadow. Again, this is just pure turtle defense. This is all this is. Pure turtle defense. Then here, we would probably put... What's her name? And then here, I'm thinking, does he have defensive officers? Does he have... What's her name? Am I blind as shit? I think I'm blind as shit, guys.
Where is she?
Am I blind as shit?
If you're blind, I'm blind.
Oh, there. Okay. Again, this is just pure defense, guys. Pure defense, right? I think this is the best option. He doesn't have gridlock. He has thingy though.
What does he have? Vox's first skill.
What's up, Zeus? I'm sorry if I've missed any questions, Zeus. I don't miss them on purpose. What's your question, sir? What's your question? Right, so that's going to get reset, along with this is going to be getting reset. Now, hear me out, guys. Hear me out. The reason that's going to get reset is...
You keep going to 200 as well.
Yeah, because he had it set to 200. And let's be honest, it doesn't really fucking matter because he has enough for everything anyway.
Yeah.
Needs a better part on that ATG, though. Like, because the thing is, right, yes, if you're a tank main, you're going to want to have... You're going to want to have tanks, but, like, I feel like even in defense, if you've got some RD tech, which he does have, RD is... So if I show you his tech right now, Ali, it'll make a little bit more sense, right? So everything's maxed out here, okay? And then only in modern, his tank is maxed. So obviously in the field, you're going to want to focus tanks, not RT. But his RT still is coming along. Yes, it's not the strongest, but it's something, right? So that's why I'm thinking the ATG will still perform better than an MB in defense.
You can't make that MB 9.0, by the way.
I can't.
No.
It doesn't really matter, but I guess it's just this one then. Yeah, it really don't matter, does it? Let's be honest.
No, but I just thought I'd let you know.
Oh, actually, if that's the case, then put that there and put that there, right? Because that would make more sense, because then that way it doesn't need a retrain. Oh, no, we still need a retrain because of the wrenches being taken out of it. I feel like this is going to be the best option he has available. Then we can remove... This skill training, I think, will be a little bit easier now as well.
The thing is, the helicopter acts as like another ATG, don't it?
Yeah.
So it doesn't need 2 ATGs, so...
Oh, actually, I think we're going to want... Chat, who do you think would be better? Do you reckon it would be better to have Haymaker and Madam Havoc? Or do you think it would be better to have Rapier and Haymaker? What do you reckon, chat? Jamie, what's your power and stuff? Right now, we're only recruiting members between sort of 475 mil to 575 mil. And mainly air mains is the main one. We're mainly looking for air mains right now. Air and naval mains. Chat, I'm trying to think who would be better.
If you put in with Haymaker, would that make like a crit build? Although the helicopter's not necessarily a crit.
Helicopter hits crits and pens.
I know it hits crits, but it's not.
No, I'm
so
feeling,
much
I
of-
think, because what we could do, chat, is probably use the skill training on here. Yeah, I think we'll use Rapier's skill training on here.
Oh, he has Vox's garrison skill.
Mm-hmm. He doesn't have this. Oh, fuck me sideways. Right. Hello from Ukraine. Axel, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Hello, Ghost. How are you, sir? I'm good, thank you. How about yourself? I'm main on ground with RD Tech mostly up to 9.3 units. Yeah, so like right now we're at 9.0 and so hey cutie patootie. Right, here we go. Skill. Then here we'll do this one. And here we will do this. And yeah. Here we got that. And that. Me and my 50 mil self.
Oh wow, 50 mil already saved. That's not bad.
Yeah, so crazy. She's crazy. Right.
It's not bad for the amount of time she's been playing the game.
I thought he had the balance skill, not gonna lie to you.
Which one?
This one. I mean, it's still 10%. I'm just gonna fucking put it on there.
So it's better than most. If you want, upgrade it to like level 3. Just to give it that little bit extra, because I've told him he needs to save statues for skill training.
Alright. Boom. Offense. Fight bro, online and offline. What do you mean, sorry, Axel? Which battlefields do you normally play, Scopes? Mostly gold 3 highest for me. I'm in wearing gold 2. Gold 2. What is the gold 4 power limit? Right now, Cat's Eye, we don't know that information. We pretty much won't know that information until either 1, they release the information, or 2, they basically give us the ultimate go ahead for what's it called? Oh wait, shit.
That's not a bad one to have if you're using red as well.
Doesn't matter about red.
No, it's just because they're both burning skills. They're meant to work together, aren't they?
Nope.
Do they not? I always assumed they did.
This is just staining. Staining is to do with Maestro and Maestro only. Each attack goes through the enemy. Reducing the damage resist by 15%. It's a really good skill to have.
Does it stack?
Yeah, but the problem is... do we change this one for this one, chat?
I mean, that one could go on the heli.
No, we'll keep the one on the heli, but then we can just put that one on here anyway. It doesn't matter. Because again, this normal attack is going to be good for a heli anyway, jumping out and hitting the heli. I think it's the best we're gonna get for his thingy.
Did you use Vox's garrison skill?
Yep. I mean, he doesn't have anything that... Oh, wait. There you go. Right. This is pretty much the best we could get. So we've got 35% damage. We've got obviously the quicker time going off. We've got 32% damage. 15% skill. Then we have on the ATG damage, reducing the damage resist of the enemy unit. Great. 30% normal attack. We then have 20% normal attack, or well, 20% attack on tanks, which is what it's going to mainly be doing, with 10% normal attack. Then over here we have just damage. Like this thing's not really going to be coming out of the base. Then over here we've got normal attack chance, damage. You know, again, nothing ultra crazy. How you doing, Pumpkin? Take me. I have 90 mil. Where right now, guys. Hey, let's go Viking. So right now, guys, we are only recruiting naval and air mains into the alliance right now. So yeah, I think overall, from a defensive point of view, it's the best we're gonna get. Do need to upgrade this unit though. Oh yeah, now we need to do wrenches and stuff, right? I forgot about that. Okay, that wrench is done. 80 into this one. So, if I'm not mistaken, this should have the best part. This should have the second best part. And then this, unfortunately, has the third best parts. But this doesn't need any wrenches in whatsoever, which is good. It's just a pure defense unit. I guess we can shove these on. Not that it matters, but boom, boom, boom. Boom. Wait. Boom. Why does this have... He has some good parts there. I feel like I didn't check the parts the first time around, did I?
Maybe not.
Now you might need switching around.
That heli's on 80-80 though. Is that a pop-out heli?
No.
It wrenches. Just wondering if you could get like the rocket launcher up another
Yeah, I mean...
few. I mean, I don't know if it's worth
I think it's just
resetting.
resetting it, and then it means it needs to retrain. I mean, you're going to have to retrain that rocket launcher, but the rocket launcher is just going to be jumping out, hitting things, jumping back in. It's not going to be of any importance, I don't think, so... Right. This is now his... defense.
This is going to be he's going to be going to sleep with that one in there, so...
Now he's base to base.
I think he should swap his base to base to his Navy Air.
I mean, I don't think he needs a base. Like, how... Can you message him and ask him how often he's going to be base to base in? Mad, you don't answer my question. Cat's Eye, I apologize. What was your question? I've already answered your question, Cat's Eye. Mad, you don't listen to me. I'm just joking with you, buddy. I have already answered your question, sir. Right now, we do not know. Lilith haven't announced it, so we'll have to just wait until... Basically, we see what level people end up in. How you doing today, Mr. Cole? Mad, you don't wait even 5 seconds. You just typed your message out. That's mad, Carl. How you doing, Carl? Hope you have a good day. Scopes, silent on howitzer or rocket launcher, which is better for siege? I mean, rocket launcher, howitzers are always better for siege, but the rocket launcher is still good. It depends. Do you want speed or do you want just pure as much output of damage as possible? If you want speed to be calculated, rocket launcher. If you want just pure base to base, as much fucking hitting as possible, then you're gonna want the Howie. JVP, there's no point saying that. We don't know.
Scopes. So when you have a base to base, he usually does it with somebody. They're not pure base to base.
Okay.
That's what I mean. There's no point in you having a base to base because he could technically use his defense.
No, he couldn't. No, he can't.
with
No, he can't.
with attack.
No, he can't. No, he can't. I mean, in some way, shape, or form, sure, yeah. But no. I mean, I don't know how we would do it. Yeah, I mean, I guess you could use this. You could use this setup here. The problem is he can't tank a base with like. See, like here, he'd be able to sort of tank at least he'd be able to do a little bit of tanking with this.
Yeah.
But I'm trying to think. What do you mean? No point. I'm in gold 4 right now, telling the Alliance power for it. But you're playing what's it called? You're playing unrestricted, which is completely different for restricted. Restricted and unrestricted are completely different. Different levels for different everything. Very, very different. That's why I said there's no point you saying it. They've never lined up. They've never, ever, 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 ever lined up because the people's accounts are different because obviously they're maxing out one unit at a time, and depending on how many units they have. Like, the overall power is completely different, and yeah, it's not the same. So when we used to be in unrestricted, we was in silver 3. We were silver 2. When we was unrestricted, we were silver 2 because all of us only had like 1, maybe 2 units. The moment we went to restricted, our whole alliance jumped in power because we then went to unrestricted, meaning we had more units, more overall power. We boosted it all the way up into gold 3. Same alliance, no difference in people, completely different levels because our power all jumped due to having multiple different units available. We had multiple different units. We had air units that we could add, boats, and it all just completely changes. So being restricted and unrestricted are very... The power difference for alliances, depending on your level of like gold and so. I'm not saying it's not going to be the same. They might try and make it the same, but up until today, unrestricted and restricted have 2 very, very different thingies. Unrestricted is tough because there's barely any alliances in gold. Really? Yeah, I guess like most of the main big alliances are all over in the unrestricted. Over in restricted. But that's why JVP. That's why I mentioned that, in my opinion, there's no point in saying that to him because it'll be very different. You don't need HP. You want damage resist. You don't want HP. Damage resist. You do not want HP. Well, I'm a Navy main if you need them. Wait, what was that? Sorry. JVP, what do you mean you're a Navy main if you need them? Yeah, nothing higher than gold 1. But yeah, Jamie, I mean, obviously Arbitrator Dawn's the best option. How much power do you need to join AFK? We're recruiting anywhere between anywhere between 100 and 100. Jesus, like 100 mil difference is what I was thinking. Anywhere between around 475 mil to 575 mil, and you have to be an air or navy main to join. But you've only got like 7-8 hours before the alliance is shut, so got to make sure we know your account well before then, if you're interested. Guys, yeah, I'm struggling to think about what setup he should do. Because this setup only has 1 Howie 1 rocket launcher. But I'm thinking that's all we need for base to base. But it would be nice to have... Yeah, unfortunately, you're not strong enough, Steve. You're not strong enough to join us, sir. Do I need my reference? Your reference for what, Carl? AKA my bro says I'm cool. You're a silly sausage. I'd make Carl an officer. That's crazy. An officer being stinky. I feel like Cat's Eye didn't listen to what I said, by the way. My super heavy tanks, 400 500 real bases, whilst my house has absolutely hurt them. Nice. Yeah, we've been fighting a lot of like 600 to 800 mils lately. My stinky protege, that's crazy. I joined an air alliance this level 4. Hopefully we can be the Jets or Soul of... Yeah, Jets are very strong, aren't they? Jets are crazy. I've not heard of Soul before, but Jets are very strong. Zimba. Hello, Zimba. How you doing today, brother? Welcome to the stream. Guys, if you're just tuning in, if you haven't already done so, please think about hitting a like on today's video. I'd really appreciate it. Guys, we do have an in-game code available. Make sure you're checking that out and getting some extra free goop, okay? Some extra free goop. I've been trying to fix a alliance that will accept 231 Navy main for a while now. Yeah, it's really hard though, like, because you got to think, like, being at that level, although you're a Navy main and your Navy might be almost as good as, like, people that are higher, the main issue you need to think about, JVP, is your tech, overall tech is going to be a little bit weaker. If you had, say, higher collector to balance it out a little bit, it might make a difference, but overall, in the majority of things, it's, you know what I'm saying? That's why. Now, I think I know how I'm going to do this, but it's... He can't use this, can he? Unless it was to reset this one.
Afternoon, gentlemen.
Hello. Dev, what do you reckon? Can he... How many things does he have? Can he not make a... What's it called? 36, no. And what if he resets this? If we reset this, he can make a Vanguard one, right?
Yeah.
Are you boys gaming today?
Don't know.
Okay.
Do you not know, my good sir?
It's literally there. Oh, yeah.
Means we don't need this maxed out.
Does he really need that at all?
No, no, no. But
Because he does have another Liberty howitzer.
but he doesn't have officers for it. I don't know. We'll see. Actually, maybe, yeah.
Just as another one for, because if it is going to be a base to base, it's just for another one to pick out. Even if it's just helping people.
And then we'll put the MB there. We'll put the Howie here. So obviously this would be Futurus and I. We would
Does it have
have...
Beyond Bird?
No. We'd have Red Heat and Shadow. Then we would have on the MB, he's tanking officers. Then here would be... I think that's fine. I think that's everything now. Yeah, okay. Lots have changed, guys. Lots of change. Right. Ooh. Yeah, okay, we'll keep that.
You posted a video.
Why
with,
has no one posted a video on a new ATG officer and Golden Eagle paired together? I've done videos on that. Viking, I feel like you've not watched my video. Because I've done that exact very thing, sir. I get the feeling, chat, that he hasn't been watching the videos. Right, where were we? So, offense, we're going to want this one. Special, we'll go with... There's a lot of special skills, but... I guess I'll go find it. It's the one of the most recent videos, sir. One of the most recent videos. Actually, wait. Let me triple read what you said. Wait. The new ATG officer and Golden Eagle paired. Okay. I'm pretty sure I'd done that combination, and it definitely wasn't anywhere near as good as having Steel, for example. But I go through using, say, Steel and Eagle, and then Steel and a new officer, and then I've done like other combinations as well. But I have tested the new officer with Eagle, and it just wasn't anything special, dude. Not compared to, say, like any of the other artillery main officers. So I apologize. I apologize. You haven't missed anything, technically speaking, but all the other results are in there as well. Right, where were we? I don't know what to do. Is War Machine usable anymore? Not as a whole officer, but as skill training, yes. I'm the most blind fucking person in the world. Holy shit. There we go. In fact, no. We are going to put the one with the 15%. Fuck it. Right. Skill damage. There you go. Right. Boom. Oh, I just realized something.
I did wonder when you was going to realise that. I know what special you want to use.
Okay, we'll come back to that. Let's have a look here. Hey, Scopes, I am close to my second ship. I have Rip Current and La Serena on my sub. Who would you put on anti-airship? Good question. Anti-airship. I don't really have any other options. Liberty Blaze and... Oh, I guess Liberty Blaze and Tide Watcher. I would say, though... Yeah, I'd say put maybe Tide Watcher and La Serena on the sub. And then put Rip Current and Liberty Blaze on the anti-air, maybe. Because you're going to probably get more out of that. A lot of planes will have the shields, won't they? So I think that would be the better option, but
Would her special not be better than
I just realized he has
War
this.
Machine? Oh. Because her skill adds something else, doesn't it?
Yeah, her skill would be better, but... So, theoretically speaking, where is it? Her skill would be better because it's 15% damage intensity, 10% load reduction.
Which amounts to about 25% damage
Yeah.
intensity.
I guess, and then over here we could put that one. Because I was going to use the... What's it called? That's all. I was going to use the thingy. But I guess, yeah, we'll do that. I was going to use the pen thing. Normal attack
Yeah,
and
but-
pen.
I was going to say, he does have a pen damage, like pure pen damage skill. Can't remember who it's on, though. It's on a shit officer. Him with the iPad.
In with the iPad.
Yeah, there's a guy with the iPad. What's his name?
No clue,
He's a
mate.
really shit officer. But he has pen damage. No, you missed him. There, grey hair.
He has an iPad.
Eye patch.
You said iPad, bro. I'm like, fuck
I
off.
said eye patch.
You didn't
Maybe my mic
speak.
cut out.
Man said iPad 3 times. Ugh. Terrain sitting at 3,223. Guys. It's 2026. Please stop doing that. Guys, if you have statues, do not, and I mean do not put them into someone, for example, that has 3,223. You're wasting statues. Simply save up until you have 720 statues and then think about where you're going to put the officer statues. Alternatively, save up 180 and awaken one skill. When I say awaken, unlock one skill that you could use for skill training. Do not waste them spreading them out across a unit. Please don't do that. Don't do that. Focus on one skill at a time.
Apparently, Carl wants to give you gifted subs if I give him a shout out.
How many gifteds to get Dev to give me a shout out? Oh shit.
I'll give Carl a shout out.
Hell yeah. How you doing today, Azad? Welcome to the stream. How are you? Terrain, Steel Angel, use the 35%. Yeah, I mean, Terrain, Steel Angel is very, very, very strong. Very, very, very strong. Nah, since they bringing out a sub-skill, our next officer should be a sub 1. Maybe. Right.
Demon 50.
think Roadhog's on it. Oh no, he's not on it anymore. He was. It's on Minecraft now.
Oh,
Hell let loose.
we want to go hunt dupas.
You shut up with your fucking dude.
He says the one that was having having like a panic attack because he found somebody.
50. Yeah, no, 50 is way too many. But you can't tease. That's teaser's car. I think I'm fatigued from trying to fight fat dupers. Exactly.
Assad's asked you that question about 4 times, by the way.
What question? Sorry, Azad. After daily online, what is the main thing that usually increases power in millions? Azad, I've already responded to your question before. You asked this the other day. Money, unfortunately. Money is the only way you can really increase it by a lot. But I've already answered your question before, and I stated it's upgrading only the certain things you need and not spreading them out across multiple different things. Focus on what your account is benefiting from. If you're a tank main, don't worry about artillery stuff. That's... I have responded to you before, Mr. Azad. DMZ beta? When is the DMZ beta? Take out a load and spend it on a game. Yeah, please don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Hit bad. Can we just bully Scotes for the hell of it? Wait, why would you want to bully me? What have I done? Why isn't you using Vox on defense setup and have the base damage resist bonus? Because he doesn't have Vox. He doesn't have Vox, buddy. That's why. He doesn't own Vox, so therefore we're just gonna have to accept that it's not being used. Right now we're just trying to sort officers out. And the training for officers, realistically. That's the best we're gonna get. Okay. Now, parts 8060. How do we do this actually? I'm trying to think. HP, then perfect. So that's the defense part done. I think this unit needs to get reset. I think the heli needs to get the rocket launcher will need to get reset too. Let's just do it just so I can... If it turns out I didn't need to, then it is what it is. It's not hard to put it back. Right. So this is 8060. This is 8060. And this will be 8060. Modify. Okay, let me just max this out. Wait, this one. This should be equipped, yeah, and then equipped. Right.
Zang's asked me if you're yelling, and I said yeah.
Furiously. Add that on.
He's asked me what you're suggesting, and I'm saying skill
Save
training
your
keeps
fucking
saving.
statues.
Unless you've already put one in that's ready to be trained, like you've put a couple in, haven't you, that's level 1 or whatever. So he may do them ones.
I mean, right now, I'd just say just keep saving. Right. Why is this saying there's a better? Oh, there's that one, okay. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Modify. Okay, they're all firepower. Chat, that is a really nice skin though. Right. HP done. Okay. See, I don't know what one we should put wrenches in, chat. What one do we put the wrenches in, chat? I need your help. What do you reckon, chat? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What do you reckon? What am I fucking hard pressing?
Are you on about whether it's the heli or the...
Yeah, heli or thingy.
I would say rocket launcher, because his rocket launcher is going to be his pop out anyway if he's countering, if he's a full-on base.
It's in the rocket launcher.
Yeah, because his heli's just going to sit there, isn't it, and be like he's...
If anything, I'd want the heli to be another MB, but we can't, so...
No,
you don't have enough thingies. Right. There it is. There it is. Boom, boom, boom. I want you in my room. Show. Alright, guys. I'm going to try to catch up on some videos here. On some comments. Sorry, not some videos. Carl, when is the beta? No, I mean DMZ from MW2. You can respectfully go fuck yourself. So, Azad, Azad, you need to see my very first ever video, sir. If you go to my YouTube channel and go to my very first ever video, okay? So if you go to my channel, go to videos, go to oldest, and this video here. So ignore these top 3 because they're just introduced into the channel. But this video right here. How to get gold and officers fast in Warpath as a free-to-play player. It is my first main video. Okay, it is my first main video on the channel. And it is still by far the most important video on the channel. You need to do this, Azad. Okay? This is very important. I'm going to be showing you guys the fastest way to get officers...
Look, you had a beard and eyebrows there.
Oh, beard. I need the beard back, chat. We need the beard back. We need the beard back. his beard. I need the beard back, chat. We need to. There you go. Done. Done. Fucking done. Now we need to do is
Navy gold 2.
Navy. And it will be 9.0 Navy. Right. I think for 9.0 Navy we go to attack option.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's more fieldy based, so more likely gonna be going to and from that, because that's his gonna be, I feel like that's his main setup, right?
Yeah, it is.
You sure?
Yeah. Although I bet you any money is but in his 9.0 Navy, I bet his wrenches are all in his planes.
There should be.
Mm.
But we're not on 9.0 Navy right now, are we? I mean, doesn't need thingy. Right, so what is he going to have? What's he going to be running? Navy
He doesn't have the AD officers. And we've got enough ADs to do something, I suppose, if we really think about it. And plus you need it for the other bits, because I'm sure our Navy's going up to 180.
Been 180. I don't know what you mean by
Is it
going
that?
up.
Was that what it was last? No, it was only 160 last time.
Nope, 180 last time.
Was it?
Yep.
Oh.
I'm gonna reset them all because I have a feeling. I have a feeling that we're gonna have to split the what's it called?
Oh, the yeah, the prototype. No, Refine components.
No, just the actual unit, like normal components and stuff. Right, 180 chat. Modify. This is the offense unit, so we just go like this. Has he made these 9.2 before?
Don't have a clue. Not even sure he's got enough prototypes for it.
He hasn't. Of course he has. Need to reset the other stuff. Make it 9.2. Reset it again. Very tedious thing, chat. Very tedious. This is. While we're on it, might as well just do this one. Remove, reset. Chat, this is very tedious, very tedious, very tedious. And while we're at it, we might as well do this one as well. Just to get a little bit of extra blueprints. Where are we? Right. Finally reset that. Remove. Okay, we're back. Boom. Boom. Does he buy the thingies, by the way?
What?
For leveling up to level 30, do you know if he spends money?
Sometimes he's not a big spender, but he does spend it sometimes.
I don't even buy them anymore. I'm gonna get this officer to level 30 though.
Yeah. Like I say, sometimes he does. It depends. I don't think he does very often, so.
See, I don't know if that's really worth it, actually.
What's the level 5 skill that he's got on him?
On who?
He's got that new sea officer. He's got level 5
Oh, for
skill.
fuck's sake. Why?
I think he was going to awaken him.
He went
So he
with
did
the
one skill.
He went with the worst skill! Not a word. Yeah, probably worst skill. Fuck's sake, what is he doing? He's really making me angry, sir.
I'm going to tell him to watch your stream back.
What do we do, man? Tell you what. No. I'm keeping it like that. 32% is much better. Over here, we'll just use that skill he brought. There you go. And then over here, we'll use... I guess... And then over here, we'll use... I don't think we'll be using that boat though, so we might actually switch that back. Alright. Let's try this a fuck again. Holy Mr. Zhang. Zhang, you upset me, buddy.
No, I don't think he'll be using that one at all, to be honest.
Right, where were we? Boom. Now, parts.
Only got 122 left.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. Did I just hit the wrong one? Oh, my God. I gotta reset again, chat. I fucking hate hitting the wrong... See, chat, this is why you gotta focus. You gotta focus, pay attention. You gotta start all over a fucking again. And it is very annoying.
No, what's annoying is they decided to change it up halfway through the friggin' thingy.
What?
So on other units, it is the first one and the last one, and then they changed it for some reason.
So what we're doing, guys, is this unit here is going to be used offensively. I mean, to be fair, preferably we want it to be maxed out because it's in the field. Same way with tanks and stuff, it's a field unit. But if you have to split, it's the best way to do it. Right. Prototypes. Come on, man. I need a focus lock in. Let me do this one over here. Because then I feel like it will give me an easier basis of on what needs doing. 9.0. Modify. Okay. Okay. Parts. Good. Okay. 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 Offense. Offense. Yeah. Okay. My theory was correct. Hmm. How does he have no boxes with like 1,200? Has he been opening all boxes for these?
Yeah.
Chat.
So,
There's no way. Where's all the boxes? Like,
he might have been doing officer statues.
oh no. Because guess what? I gotta reset again.
Why?
Because I went to 100 instead of 98 and I should have gone 98. Fucking idiot.
Oh, okay.
Because he has 0 fucking components. How has he got no components, man? Zang, I'm gonna fucking chop your head off, sir. In-game. Chat. It's the last time I'm doing this shit. Holy. I'm not resetting this unit again. You're gonna have a fucked up unit if I have to. Breathe. Relax. Okay, chat. Let's have a look here. Would silent with cast reduction build on defense with Vox be cracked? Not really, no. In defense, he's okay, but he's nothing special. Have you ever made a video explaining how to build a good alliance to go into C4 with? Many still think a 600mm collector 20 is a strong base, or how activity can often overcome a single WoW. I have made a video talking about how to make a better alliance. I have done. If you type in Viking, if you go to my channel and type in alliance, it should come up. But I have made a video on that topic. Yes. Roj, how you doing today, Roj? Welcome to the stream. Hope you had a beautiful day, guys. Sorry I haven't caught up on the chat in a little bit. Been getting a little bit caught away over here. Andrew, welcome to the stream. How are you? Azad, I've already responded to your question, sir. Send it to me on Discord, Demon. Roj, I've made a video perfectly set for your question about what is the best offense. Can you send me the link on Discord, Demon? And I can post it in the chat. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, please think about hitting the like button on the stream. I'd really appreciate it. Thank you, Demon. That's the link you want, Roj. That's the link you want. That gives all the information. There is a spreadsheet attached to the video, which will also give you all the sort of information on the details of the thingy.
Okay, he's got nothing in there.
He's not been collecting, mate.
Not today, he hasn't. He's not been on.
Like, he's got no boxes, no nothing that, like, he should be able to get stuff for that. I'm really confused how he doesn't have.
I am a little bit.
Huh?
I am a little bit. I don't think he's been concentrating much Navy, though. He's been pushing...
He's got 5
I
Navy
think.
officers. What do you mean?
No,
How-
I mean...
how
in
do you have-
general.
Yeah, but he must be if he's got 5 naval officers. Yeah, we can't even get one more level on here. Maybe we can push this last boat a little bit. Did we get enough? Hey. Alright, that's the best we can get for now. He has no wrenches either. Like, he's not been getting any wrenches. Maybe I just reset this boat. I mean, yeah, I don't know why he's got 5 officers. He doesn't have any whatsoever. Like, he has no... He doesn't have boats.
I mean, it can get that up pretty easy. It's not...
No. It's going to take a while.
No, I mean, the 15k thing is not crazy.
I mean, shit. Normally I'd do the bomber first, but... To be honest, his bomber is shit, so... The bomber can be second best. It's got something in there.
Mm.
Right.
Apparently, it's got a better part.
What? Where?
the bomber.
Oh, yeah, it does.
Looks like he's got hybrid parts on his plane, by the way. Looks like he's got one attack, one HP.
Because he only has one attack. He doesn't have a. It doesn't have a second attack one. Alright. Alright, chat. We are. Jesus. Yeah, he has no. No, nothing here. Wait a minute. Okay, we have to remove this Howie. Because then at least you can send absolute needed to rallies.
Oh, of course, you've done him a 9-star both, haven't you?
Always scroll down.
It's because normal you have to. It's only tanks that do it. I don't even think the light tank does it.
Nope.
I saw you about to scroll down then as well.
No, I generally didn't go to do that.
So realistically, he needs to focus Navy now.
Just needs to keep saving. Just save. That's all he's got to do, really.
Mm.
Save. Yeah, I mean, doing these is pointless, but oh, you can get this to 9.0. Which means, I think, theoretically speaking, not that he's, I don't know, there's no point in me really doing this anyway, because it doesn't fucking matter. He's not going to be using these units.
No.
But in the off chance he does get attacked while on land, while in a naval setting, he still has something.
I won't even change that.
Change what?
Oh, I thought he was going to change his officers.
No, I'm not going to bother. It's not my campaign, dang. It's not my campaign.
I haven't maxed out the campaign yet.
Why? You should easily have done that. You have a fucking... You have a GM AD. The only I'm on the last... I'm literally on the last level. I just can't do the last level because I don't have an AD, sorry. Not GMD, AD.
Yeah, no, I just don't bother pushing it any further.
No, he's VIP 17. He needs to get VIP 18 for the unlock campaign thing. He's VIP. Look at Smelly Hitman. Right, we're done. Chat. We're finally done. Longer stream today. That took a while to get done. But if anyone has any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat right now. Now I'm reading the chat. Full attention on the chat. Hitman, appreciate you being here, sir. Guys, if you have any questions, please feel free to ask in the chat right now. Full attention to you guys and some answering of questions before the end of the stream. Where you going? I gotta record another video, actually. I gotta record a video. If anyone has any final questions, Scopes, keep up the good work, my guy. Your videos definitely help us free to play. Try to keep up with the spenders. Hey, I really appreciate it, Andrew. I do try my hardest. Oh, boxers, definitely boxers, Carl. I don't even know. Generally, don't even know what briefs are. Don't even know what fucking briefs are. Not gonna lie to you.
What? Y fronts.
Again.
Pants.
Oh, ew.
As in like swimming pants type of things.
Ooh.
You know.
Yeah, no, definitely not. Not really needed, Demon, right now. Just, I wouldn't say... I can't remember what your navy is, but I don't think so.
But yeah, he's said he's gonna need to save. He's gonna start saving.
Save.
I've told him boxes and everything, so he's gonna save absolutely everything by the looks of it.
Alright, chat. I guess we can go back to my account now. These are all saved up.
Back in a minute.
Alright, so here's my little tank account. Again, I have fucking nothing, really. My little tank account's pretty useless, I'm wondering when I eventually awaken Jaeger, what am I gonna do? Yeah, just keep the 1 GMD for now, Demon. You don't have enough for another one. What would I do when I eventually awaken Jaeger? I could go Catsire. But no, I meant what officer setup would I have? Yeah, not Commodore. Maybe if there's a new naval one. It's a long way down the line now. Because you got to think, it's like it takes a year and 3/4 to awaken. So it's not going to be for now. And in that time, so much will change. Father, what time you doing dinner? Having. Jaeger and Phoenix together, that's what I'm thinking. How do you tank a base with this account, or is it mainly field fighting and AGs? This account is 90% field fighting and AGs. It's normally just these 3 units, okay? 1, 2, 3. These are the main 3 units that this account will use. But it does have this one as a little shitty one that can be used every now and then as if it needs to. I then, if I want to switch to a super heavy, switch to this setup where I have a maxed out super heavy. Obviously, I haven't put the officer gear on. I need to change that over, but I can do that easily. I'll have maxed out super heavy with obviously like the wrenches maxed out on it. I then have the best officers free to play for that. I have just defense, 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 maxed out damage resist. One of the best in my alliance for this. So even though it's a like free to play account, it still has one of the best super heavies in our alliance. Yeah, so I just switch between the two, and then obviously I'll keep the 2 MBs, and then the heli will turn shit basically. And then when I come back over here, the heli, this heli comes good, and then the thingy. So basically, I just trade the heli for the MB because of the prototypes. That's all I do. My other account is the rocket launcher, and then over here I've got this right now. So obviously, as you can see here, my statues. If I go to my statues here, I have 2,200 statues. I'm going to be awakening these 2 officers here, which is going to be, I'm going to be using an AD on this account with a shitty GMD, but it will be a 9.2 GMD, so 9.0 GMD as well. And then over here, I'm going to awaken Silver Fox, so I have a defensive fighter that can protect my bomber, and also this is 1 skill away from being done. I think I'll need 26 statues from using like 26 of these, and I'll get the other 60 from the officer, the Conquest store. So I'll have a maxed out defense fighter with a bomber, and then I'll also have 2 naval units at 9.0. One will obviously be a maxed out AD and basically a shitty GMD, but it's still going to be a thing, you know, still have a GMD of some sort. And then obviously on my main account, I can take us over there to have a look at that in a second. So just going to make sure everything's all done over here, and I'll jump onto my main and show you that. Oh, I might as well just recall these right now. They're 1 second from being done. Why are you saving the statues and not using them already? So the reason I'm not using them right now this very second is we are about to do matchmaking. There is no point increasing my power for no reason. Even though it'll only be a little bit, it's still increasing it. Obviously, the game calculates your power, and it also calculates your individual power of all your different things. So if I go here, for example, it calculates everything. Officer power, this. So upgrading officers, upgrading my unit's power and all of that is unnecessary. So what I do is I wait until Thursday when the matchmaking has been completed. Then I'll do any necessary upgrades like officers and stuff like that. But normally I'm just waiting for like battle honors or stuff like that to do other upgrades. But obviously, when it comes to actual officers, I don't see the point in like there's no rush. I don't need it right now, so I'll just wait until I'm gonna need it. That way I'm not gonna be wasting, not necessarily wasting, but not gonna be upgrading my account unnecessarily, if that makes sense. I hope that explained it well for you. Right, so that's all sent off now. Oh, energy. Yep, let's do a little bit of energy while we're here. Didn't mean to do that. Okay, so that now be done. Yep, okay. Weekly's done. Everything's done. Done. Everything's done. Right. Let's go to the main. Difference in length of playing probably, as I'm just getting enough to have all main units awakened officers. You know, that's really, really good. Obviously, when you say main units, I'm assuming you're referring to your main ground units. So, obviously, the further on down you are, the more you're going to have. But I would say I have at least 1 air unit. So, obviously, this is my ground. Obviously, my ground is the artillery main. So on my ground, I have infantry for tanking. On the ult, I have super heavy for tanking, depending on what I want or need. I have obviously 1 Howie, 2 Howies. I then have a rocket launcher, and then I have an ATG. Obviously, my ATG will be getting replaced. My ATG will be getting replaced with her. In fact, I do wonder, would this be any good? Not really. For attack at the base, no. So, boom. That will have her on it, okay? At the end of this. Then, over here, we have, obviously, bombers. And 1 bomber and 2 planes. I have somehow managed to kind of get the skill training to work where I have all skill training on all of them. But, unfortunately, this has these level. I will upgrade this skill to level... I'll upgrade this skill to level 5, I think. But I'm not going to bother doing this skill. It's a lounge skill, so I'll have to just wait for another officer to come out. The next air officer that comes out, I can grab a skill from them. Because, yeah, look, every single officer is being... Oh, no, this one isn't. But he has really... His skills is really shit. So, I don't need it. Yeah, so basically every single officer is being used right now for skill training. And in my navy, I'm going to be getting the... So what's going to happen is I'm going to have her with... Do I not have him unlocked yet? I don't think I've even unlocked him yet. Jesus Christ. Boom, boom. What am I going to do? 28 or above ravens. I guess I'll unlock him on the Friday when I'm going through unlocking my ravens and stuff. But I'll have her with the new guy. Then I'll have these two together. There you go. So unfortunately, he will now be wasting away, basically.
Don't make me say it twice.
Let's show him how we dance with the tide.
So here's the thing, what I'm actually going to be doing, chat. Here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. So here's the thing, right? So what's going to be happening is, as I said, I'm going to be awakening her, and I'm going to be awakening the new officer when I get him in the L4. And that leaves me with enough statues for 1 more officer eventually. Not right now, this very second, but I'll basically have another officer available down the line. Or skill training, whatever it may be, I have the ability for that. Now, the only thing is this is currently an anti-air. I think what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be removing this unit here and making another GMD. Once I do that, I'll basically be able to have 2 Vanguard fighters, and then I'll have 2 GMDs instead. I think I'm going to do that. I have Blaze Awakened. Would you choose Tide Watcher over him, or just keep him on the AAD when Skip Tide is done? So, Tide Watcher is better than Blaze, but is he worth using another 720 statues just to get him? Or wait, do you already have him? Do you already have Tide Watcher? Because you said you've already got Blaze Awakened. You haven't mentioned whether or not you have Tide Watcher Awakened. Tide Watcher is better than Blaze. I got Tide Watcher 1 skill done. Then yeah, just keep Blaze. There's no need to spend the 720 statues. Yeah, but that's my account. The one thing I'm mainly excited to use, guys, is the fact that I'll have all three airs maxed out. Having 3 air units is crazy. I'm so excited. It's gonna be really fun. Be really, really fun. I haven't done my setup yet for my Max Bomber, Max Fighter. So, let's do that now, chat. I've changed my defense. By the way, have I got to do this, by the way? Okay, we'll just do 17. That's at 6 p.m. No. We'll do same as before. Contribute, guys. Contribute. Right. Hey, I really appreciate it, Mars. Thank you for the kind words. Thank you for the kind words. So, what we're going to be doing, guys, is I need to reset everything, basically. Because I'm doing my air. This is me doing my anti-air, my air setups, my main air setups now. So, yeah, I need to reset everything. So it's so tedious, chat. So tedious. Actually, what I'm gonna do is I could have done exactly what Thingy done as well, by the way, but just kept it at 200. Is that Alfie?
Oh, I'm back.
I'm back. Do you have repo, Dev?
Yeah.
Hey, you do.
You know I have Reaper.
Why? You've been so long since you played with us. Not necessarily.
Played it the other week, last time you played it.
Yeah, but it's been a while. I've slept since then.
I've ordered Annie Grace a new charger for a laptop as well, so hopefully she'll be able to play stuff like Reaper and stuff on a laptop.
Maybe. It depends how old the laptop is, but maybe not.
I've done some research on it, and it will play it just extremely low, in like 30 frames a second, which not too fussed to be honest, as long as she can play it.
So, obviously, when you're at work, it's on your PC anyway, right?
Yeah.
Right.
But the thing is, when I'm at work, you're not generally playing like Repo or Among Us or anything until
No, it's normally at night when you're...
I'm back. Yeah.
Which you need to be playing with us anyway, mister.
I am.
No, mister wanting to play Ark while we're playing playing Among Us. Get the fuck out of here.
Didn't play anything last night.
No, I know, but you was planning to.
No, I was going to come on Among Us with you.
Good boy. Right, chat. I'm just double checking everything. Because what we're doing, this is going to be our air main setup. Now. This will be exciting to see. I don't think I can do that much, but... $49 in the third, okay. Only $49 in the third. So that's a little bit sad, but it is what it is. It is what it is. So, this will be Max Bomber save formation. Boom. Max Bomber is now obviously set up so that it's max wrenches in the bomber. Now we remove, we reset. Now to make the maxed other one. What's nice as well, chat, is we have got maxed everything. Max for all three. Then we'll max out the... Here we go. Yeah. And then we go here. We put on that, and we put on that.
One look and I exactly know what they're.
Mom's what?
Then I replace
All right. Just
that, change to that,
all right.
and that.
Just like in training.
This, I'm going to have this skill anyway, so that doesn't matter. So then that's all that needs to change. We save that as maxed fighter. So now, perfect. Now our max bomber and max fighter are the same. The only thing, obviously, that's changing is the wrenches between the two. Everything's set. Everything is set now, chat, for everything. So we have got our base-to-base offense, We have our base-to-base defense if we need to switch quickly to a defense state, but keeping the same units, basically. We then have our offline defense, so just pure turtle, everything in ground, because I won't be online to have my bombers there. And this is online defense, where I have a little bit of extra goodies in the bomber for when I'm online, and I can bomb the rally that's attacking me. And then we have the max fighter and max bomber. Perfect. Everything is done and dusted over here. Boom. Turtle boy. Hell yeah. 8 hours till Spire's done. Spires? Wait, what? Oh, yeah, we can do the Spy Catcher. We'll get Spy Catcher done, don't worry. But guys, as I said, thank you to everyone who's tuned into today's stream. I really, really appreciate it. If anyone has any further questions, please feel free to ask. More than happy to answer any of them. But probably going to be ending this stream in the next 5 minutes. What is your RT intensity? It is honestly nothing that high, dude. Let's see if someone attacked me recently. Here we go. 134%. 134% is my... When was this, though? 7th for the 6th? Yeah, so that would have been last thingy. Yeah. So, we was out of L4 at that time. So, yeah, this was... so, my RT intensity is 134%. The other way I could have showed you that information was going here, going to damage intensity. So, I have 112. And then if you look at my artillery, it's plus 22. So 112 plus 22 is 134. That's a piece. You know the top ends? What is the power of your alliance? The alliance power is around 20 billion. So if we go here... All-time power is 20.8 billion. And that's our all-time power with like everyone at their all-time power. So yeah. The current power is only at 19.5 because obviously I'm retraining. Other people might be retraining or whatever. Mine's only on 115 on RT. I mean, I don't even know what it is on my tank account. I'm actually curious to go check. It's really low, though. I think it's only like 100. Maybe 106 or something like that. Wait, what did Demon ask? Demon's just being Demon. You notice how I purposely ignored him? To be honest, I actually don't even understand the question. I genuinely do not understand it.
I have a feeling he's asking top or bottom, as in what's the highest power we have in our alliance. He's asking...
No, he's sexual thing.
Oh, okay. Well, he's definitely a bottom.
But I don't... Is that like... Is this talking about in just normal sex, or is this talking purely about gay sex? Because I generally don't know.
He's talking about the latter.
Okay. I'm guessing because that term isn't used in like actual like just what's the right words?
No,
in just normal. I get normal in just. What is the word? I actually don't even know what the official word is. I don't even know what it is. Is it heterosexual? Is that the word? I actually don't know. What does that word mean? Guys, I don't talk about this shit.
I believe so, yeah.
In the term of normal, because let's be honest, it's 2026. What the fuck is normal these days? But in the normal term, like surely both, right? Test your setup. Let them attack you. I can't bother to leave my alliance, but we've not got enough people on. We've not got enough people on right now.
Well, to attack you, I'm not.
How the
doing that.
fuck did we get to this? Demon. Hitman, it's all Demon. Honestly, Demon, you carry on, you're going to get kicked out of the alliance. You can sit out in L4. I've had enough of your shit, Demon. Thank you for saying that. Saying what? Wait, thank you for saying what? Thank you for saying that. Wait, did I say something wrong? Oh, no.
Don't need to test your setup. I know
I
for
don't-
the fact that I can't do fuck all to it.
Come on, kick someone. Wait, yeah, Demon, not Demon. Thingy attacked me the other day. Here you go. So this is Dev attacking me the other day.
With full 9.2 units.
With full 9.2 units. Yeah, but I don't understand it. I don't understand it. I still don't understand it. Anyway, so I don't have to move until thingy, which is good.
Scopes, is it me or is your picture on in like next to your power at the top? Is that not you?
It is.
Have you changed your picture?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Ah, Storm, is that you? Ah, okay, okay. Ooh, thank you, sir. Ah, that's you. Okay, okay. Yeah, Carl, DM me on Discord, sir. Discord. Did you update your pic? I did update it. Someone made this for me, chat. They made this picture. Look, I have to get the full image. Where is it? I just decided to use it. Wait, where? How do I get the image up? I want to open the image just to show you. Open. Here you go. Someone made this image. I thought, why not? We'll just chuck it on for a little bit. Someone messaged me on Warpath with this image, so I was like, why not? It's kind of cool.
Yeah, but why are your eyes closed?
No idea. So I don't have to read the shit the demon's typing in chat. Hell yeah. Lie to people that you have eyebrows. They're coming back slowly, chat. My eyebrows are slowly coming back.
I had someone try to shoot me in the back on Arc with a level 1 anvil.
Look like you just sneezed. Maybe, yeah, maybe I just sneezed. That's okay though. But yeah, no, we just changed it. It's got me with a little microphone, a little chat there, and I thought it was kind of cool. If anyone else wants to make me some and I can change it If anyone else wants to make me some really cool AI kind of the thingy bobbies. Right. Scope, you still happy after viewing my account? What do you mean, sorry, Black Hawk? Wait a minute, is that... He's Super Black Hawk Zan. Zan is that you, Zan? Zan.
Yes, it is.
Zan, you know, I'm sure you how old is Zan? Is he the same age as you?
I think so. I don't actually. I've never asked him, to be honest.
Okay. Well, here's the thing, Zan. So he'll know who the Simpsons are, is what I'm trying to get at.
Probably.
But for example, I'm older, I think. Oh shit, you old? Okay. Either way, so you know the Simpsons. I'm Bart and you're... No, I'm Homer and you're Bart, and I'm strangling the shit out of you mentally in my head for what you've done to your account. But with that being said, I think that obviously it's fixable. You just need to start saving. You're 10 years younger than me. Damn, Cole. You're getting old now.
Wait, does that mean that I'm older than Carl?
You and Cole are the same age.
Oh, are we?
You're both 41. Let's have a look here. Guys, any more questions? How much is your all-time power? My all-time power on this account is actually now 596. Obviously, I need to retrain these because they'll be getting used. These, to be fair, I could probably retrain them. I don't think it's going to add anything on. If I'm honest with you. So, yeah. Basically, 396 is... sorry, 596, not 396. 596 is my all-time power. That mostly went up because of the 9.1 units, though. It's because of the 9.1 units that we ended up getting. And if you think about it, technically it's 545. My all-time LAN power is 545. So that's what you got to take into consideration, is everyone has basically jumped 50 mil. Every single person has basically jumped 50 mil because of naval. Did you unlock... Hello, Dorian. How you doing today, Dorian? Welcome. Did you unlock the new Navy officer, or is he goated? Yes, new Navy officer. By the way, guys, tomorrow you will be able to witness the new naval officer. Oh, shit. Wait, have we got that video ready? I have to message Ahmad. It should be ready by tomorrow, guys. It should be ready for tomorrow. Yeah, no, Carl, I don't know what that game is, but I'm working on another... I'm working on a sort of gun-ho video, of gun-ho game. Not I'm working on it, but a gun-ho game at some point that we're going to be checking out. Poor Ahmad hard carrying. Yeah. Damn you. Almost wow. Almost wow. Nowhere near wow. I can jump on right now if you want, Hitman. Very quickly. You good? You want me to jump on right now, Hitman? I have Silent Thunder Awakened. Who should I pair for now till I get Vindicta? I have Lady Lib Awaken, Futurus, Antonina, Lady Shadow. Off the top of my head, I'm trying to think. I do have a spreadsheet available. I'd say probably just Lady Lib for now. Even though Lady Lib's not exactly the best. Actually, because you got Lady Shadow, I'd say Yeah, I think you should do put him with and then once you put him with you can then put Futurist with like Lady Shadow. But check out my recent video, Steven. If you go to my most recent video, not my most recent, sorry, my most recent testing video for Howie's, you'll be able to see a spreadsheet. I literally have a spreadsheet linked in the description, and you can go through and it gives you all the information on it. I don't think yours should take too long anyway, because we've already been over yon. Right. What the fuck is... Oh, what's on and off? I'm guessing offense, but... Oh, online, offline. You've got them the wrong way round. If you're online, you'd want the rocket launcher to help with jumping out and hitting people. If you're offline, you're going to want the ATG because you just want to deal as much damage. Wait, oh no, base to base though. Wait. Yeah, I don't get... How are you offline during base to base? Am I being a fucking idiot right now? Huh? Yeah, red dots drive me crazy, but... Oh, if they're offline. Okay, so if they're online, you only have this. If they're offline, you have this. Right, okay. To be honest, dude, I don't think you need to worry about that. This combination on attacking a base is useless. I think this is a better combination, but even then I would want to change it, and I'm going to change it more.
Bear the torch through this dark night.
Hitman, I'm going to scream at you, sir. Just nerfed your own character for no reason. Son of a bitch.
Can stand against my steel charge.
You're nerfing yourself, you little fucker.
Together, we will achieve victory.
Right.
Firing data calibrated.
Hitman's not watched my video either. Hitman, go watch my video, mister. You little sausage bean.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do.
Without hatred.
Soil moistures. Sorry, didn't see you.
Sorry, didn't see you. Shut the fuck up. Right. Oh, get the fuck out of here. think I'm okay with this one. Right.
No one.
Well, I've got nowhere else to be.
Here's the question. There's no way my setup is that bad. It was that bad. You fucked up your setup. It was that bad, sir. So, you had Vindicta and I, you had Futurus and Eagle, and then you had Thingies, right? So you've split up these completely, which there is an option for that, but maybe if you're doing 5 grids, if you had 3 5-grid officers, maybe. Right. So, the best combination is Futurus, is Yardbird and I. The second best option would be Futurus with her, and the third best option is her with her. So yeah, you literally, I've changed all 3 officers. Times have changed, my good sir. Times have changed. Right. Now, here's the question. Do you want one Howie to have 6 seconds and one Howie to be 8 seconds? Or would you rather both Howies be 7 seconds? Both options are genuinely perfectly okay. Both options are honestly okay. Hey, man. I need you to respond. Both at 7. Okay. So then what we'll do is...
The key to not being defeated is to not make mistakes.
this. Now, by the way, when you have Thunder, obviously this skill is currently on level 3, almost level 4. So, when this is level 5 and you get this final skill here to level 5, you could use this officer, and what you would do is you would replace Futurus with Thunder, then you would put Futurus and Lady Shadow on this Howie. That is literally the strongest setup in the game right now, I think. No, wait, I think Futurus and Red Heat is stronger than Futurus and Lady Shadow. So other than having Red Heat, it's the strongest combination. We are in server 32, Dorian. Damn, more people here than on your main. Well, you got to think, my main is little silly games, and I never used to stream on YouTube, Melody. So, yeah. But yeah, obviously this channel is built purely for Warpath. So, where are we? Where are we, guys? We are...
Well, machines will be in.
Let's hope this is all just
Blood for blood.
Okay. 40 offense ability now. I think we're going to go straight in with this one.
Locked on and ready to strike.
In fact, skill. I'm guessing he doesn't have Frostfire Awaken.
Never be too.
Okay, that's a good skill. Good skill.
The key to not being defeated is to not make mistakes.
%. Nice. Then
firing until there's nothing left.
20%. Balanced. Yeah.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
Special. Gonna have to be that one, I guess. Offense. I think now is where we start to... Yep, okay, so we're going to use this one because if it's attacking a base, then we're going to get 20%. Or, sorry, increases damage to also troop by 20%, full stop. Okay, 20%. When attacking an enemy with a shield, it increases the troop's damage by 20%. So, if they have a base shield, it will do an extra 20. And if they have, like, if it's just a unit, which, if you're attacking a base, for example, right? Hitman, you're attacking a base. Let's just say you're in base to base with Manny here. You'd have, obviously, 1 Howie, 2 Howies, 3 Howies. What you would probably potentially do is if you have all 3 of them with pre-charged, you might attack all 3 on the base. But if they're online, for example, if the enemy are online, okay, you wouldn't attack with this unit. What you would do is you would leave that like that, and you would attack with these 2 and leave this unit pre-charged so that if they jump out, you're instantly able to smack them. In fact, you'd actually probably do that one there and then that one there. So that basically means that you're using this pre-charged Howie to protect your other Howies in that instant. And therefore, you know, if that unit pops out and it has a shield on, it's going to do more damage anyway. So in that theory, that's probably what it's going to be used for. Right, but either way, it's going to work. Offense. I think now we've got to switch to a 15. Oh! Oh, I didn't know you had that.
I've got firing data calibrated.
Keep firing until there's nothing left.
Firing data calibrated.
Iron data calibrated. Actually close to ready as well. That's kind of crazy. You didn't see it. I told you. I'm sorry. My bad. Thank you, Zeus. Gold 2 with 9.0 will be so cool. It is kind of cool, but also not cool. I didn't think of that. Good tip. Wait, what was the tip? Black Hawk, what did I miss? Shit. What was the tip?
Freeze.
I feel like I missed what the tip was. I apologize.
The key to not being defeated.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do whatever it takes.
So what did I replace, though? Wait a minute.
Locked on and ready.
Machines will be.
Keep
Okay.
firing.
So then here, I'll put on...
Follow me into the breach. Keep firing until there's nothing left.
Freeze. Keep your hands where I can see.
Follow.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
You know what? I've just noticed you have... this as well. Okay.
Follow me into the breach.
So if you're... I'll have this set to your other one.
We must always take time to remember the fallen.
Now, here's the question. Is your ATG going to remain inside the base at all times? Or do you reckon you'll use it out of the base a lot?
Soil moistures. Sorry, didn't see you.
Sorry, didn't see you. I'm trying to think, chat. What's better, right? Increases the damage intensity of officers, tank and helicopter by 20%, or all units by 15%, and that would also include air units. I found a bug to change the focus of planes in a fight. Hope they won't fix it. DM me on Dorian. DM me on Discord. Because I'm wondering if we do this one then, or if we do this, for example. Yeah, we'll do the 15 then. We could do a protection skill, maybe. Purely based on the fact that it might help with against when bombing. I don't know. I feel like that's still going to be better than the fucking 15% firepower. It's not really anything special, is it? Right.
Well,
Skill. Yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
machines will be indispensable in.
Keep.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do whatever it takes.
Without hatred, I.
Oh, okay, yeah. Damage intensity better than pen damage? Yes, because damage intensity is pen damage. Pen damage is only pen damage. So here's the thing. When it comes to what other options does he have? Like here, for example, right? 40% is really high. It's a high amount, but it has to pen to actually do something, right? So 40%, if you hit a pen, yes, you're getting 40% extra damage from that penetration. But if you don't pen, you're getting nothing. Whereas damage intensity is 15% damage intensity when you're normal shot, 15% damage intensity for your skill shot, 15% damage to your crit shot, 15% damage to your pen shot, and any form of damage, 15%. Whereas if you've got a pen skill on, if you do anything other than pen, which 85 to 90% of the time you're doing, probably, yeah, 90% of the time you're not penning. So only in that 10% chance where you gain that 40%. The other X amount, you're not gaining. But at least with damage intensity, if you pen, it's still going to calculate towards that pen. For example, this skill here. This is 32% damage intensity. That means this skill is going to give me 32% damage on my normal shot, 32% damage on my skill shot, 32% damage on my crit shot, 32% damage on my pen shot, and any other form of offense. Versus 40% on just my pen and leaving every other form of offense out of the equation. Damage intensity is better. Because it adds everything. Right, but yeah, back to where were we?
Just a misunderstanding.
I think, Hitman, now we are sorted. I'm just debating what to do on here.
Sorry, didn't see you.
Right, and this is going to be if they are... To be fair, it doesn't matter if they're online or offline. I don't think you need an on or off. It's going to be the same no matter what you do. I mean, if one should just be with rocket launcher, one should just be with howitzer. Or ATG, I guess. But even then, I mean, if they're offline, why have you got the rocket launcher instead if they're offline? Do you want to join Discord and explain yourself, Hitman?
Yeah, so more or less the idea is more artillery, more damage. Since they're offline, they can't fight back, so I ain't gotta run an ATG.
Right. Okay. I do see what you're saying. It doesn't matter though, Demon. If the 350% is so it doesn't drop behind, the 300% on the Howie is still better than the 350% on the rocket launcher. So the thing is, because the problem is that let's just say you're attacking someone, right? There is no room for another unit unless it's... Is that reaching if it's a 5 grid? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. That's not reaching if it's 5 grid. What about if it's up here? No, it doesn't reach. So it would need to be here, which means it's not safe anyway, because if you got to pull back, look at that. In reality, I don't think you need 4 units to attack. You still keep 1 in the base. That's my personal opinion. If you want, I can make it so you can switch it out for the rocket launcher, but I don't think that's... I think it's pointless.
Gotcha.
This is by just the setup you're going to want. Now, switching between a rocket launcher and a Howie is two different things. Or even switching between, say, a rocket launcher and an ATG is 2 different things. If you wanted to have some form of protection, you know. But yeah, for your theory, it just doesn't work. In my personal opinion. What's the exclamation mark? Discord. Exclamation mark Discord. The link can also be found in the description of today's stream. Hey, I guess switching gloves and gunshot is better if you're doing a skill than garrison. Not necessarily, because they're going to be going for skill shot. They're both on 7 seconds.
Key to not being defeated. Machines will be indispensable in future warfare.
Both officers are on 7 seconds anyway. So both of these will go off at roughly the same time. The only difference will be this 1.8%, which at 1.8% isn't a huge difference. They both go off around the same time. Exclamation mark S or exclamation mark Discord. It'll bring up a link for it. But guys, by the way, after this stream, there is going to be another in-game code available in the Discord. So make sure you check that out. So yeah, Hitman, what are you... Jesus. Fuck. What are we doing here? Am I saving this on your on?
Sure. I'll scare the other one and make a field setup then.
Yeah, so you got...
That's the 9.0s.
Oh, no, yeah, okay. Max is thingy. Right, okay, so you got... This is your thingy, and now... Yeah, man, you were hurting yourself on the super heavy as well, by the way.
I felt like the skill resilience was better.
No. So what you had was basically starts with 0%, and then eventually, if you're lucky on a 50-50 coin flip, which again, if that first coin flip is unlucky, you have nothing. If that second coin flip's unlucky, you have nothing. So already by the first skill shot, you have 0% resist. But let's just say you get lucky on both of them. You get 20%, right? But that's only by after the first 8 seconds. So the skill shot of the enemy has already gone off without you having any. But then you'll eventually gain, or you might have 10 if you got lucky on that first one after 4 seconds, right? So you'll have 10 moving into 20% protection, damage resist. You then have 32% here, which is good. You then have 30% skill resist, which only resists skill, and that's it, nothing else. And then here you have 10%. Versus you having 30% instantly. Okay, so you have 30% damage resist instantaneously. You then have 32%, so that's now at 62%. Then you have another 20% of all resist. So again, this 20% is normal attack resist. If you get hit by a crit, it resists your crit by 20%. If you get hit by a pen, resist your pen by 20%. If you get hit by a skill shot, it resists your skill shot by 20%. The skill resist only does skill only. So yeah, 20% of everything and another 10%. So you literally have 82%. Is it 82? Wait, math is math. Wait. 60. Yeah, 70, 80, 92% damage resist of all incoming damage. Yes, sir. Much, much better. Right, now, for your other one, a field. I mean, your tech, is it all arty, or do you have tank tech as well? Because I forgot. He does have tank thingy, and he has that. And plane is almost there. Nice. So, you now have... Okay, you're doing here. Nice. And then your tank is slowly being worked on. So, you could eventually do, like, as you said, a more fieldy-based one. A fieldy-based one would be kind of cool. I would say... Field? What would you want to do for field-based? Obviously, you've got a rocket launcher. So what you could theoretically do is switch this out for the rocket launcher. I think that would be just like the main two best things to do, right? Or no? Yes or no? No or yes?
Probably.
But would you want to keep these three, or would you want to just remove this for the Howie? Also, I haven't looked. 80-60. 80-60. 80-60. Ooh. Damn, you a thick boy.
Yeah, I got wrenches.
Yeah, I got wrenches. Yeah, you have fucking so many wrenches. Holy shit, bro. Low-key jealous.
Why is Hitman so low?
Yeah, Hitman, you're really, really quiet all of a sudden.
Weird. Shouldn't be.
Really quiet. It's like your mic's pointed the other way from you. Like, pointing away from you.
That's weird.
Yeah, you're never this quiet when you're playing with us normally.
Mike's
I
probably
turned
just
it up to
acting up.
Oh,
Oh,
wait.
there we go.
I think you're back.
I turned it up to
Alright.
160. I still can hear you.
Talk, but like normally.
I am.
Okay, yeah, you're back now. Now you're really loud though. Like, so you've gone from one extreme to the other.
Oh shit.
You're fine. You're fine. You're not too loud, but you're like really loud. Miguel, how you doing today, homie? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Dorian, probably not best thing to do it on stream, but I can get you in a second, sir. Okay. Dude, I'm jealous of your wrenches.
They're not that great.
They are really good.
I just max everything.
Yeah.
Not that amazing.
None of us can do that. You're the only one. Right.
Bullshit.
No, generally, I've only got what? 4 of them maxed, and one of them's on like 99 classics. Uh-huh.
I
Right,
think
so
I'm about the same.
here you go. So boom, this is now maxed out. So we've maxed out your this instead. Much better options. Right, okay. Now, if you was to switch over to a rocket launcher, I guess we would remove this. Yeah, I think this is a really good setup for a rocket launcher too. Like, really good setup for a rocket launcher. What was we doing? You don't even have any tanks or anything to use right now, so...
Nope. Only artillery.
Which is fine. Nothing wrong with that.
Don't really got 2 great officers for tanks.
Yeah, it's got
I got
Rapier,
Lord-
right?
Lord in him, yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. It's not 9.0. Jesus Christ. What am I doing? There you go. Right. Done. Two sec chat. Okay. Right, where were we? What's this saying? Why is that blue? Why is it over here? Right.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
We keep this on? How you doing today, Lucky? Scope, I have a question. Is Marty fighter plane with Silver Fox and Nagarani still worth for aerial combat or just pure tanking for bombers? Well, it would just be pure tanking for anything. So let's just say you have 2 fighters. You'd send your tanker fighter in first with your offensive fighter returning. Like, not returning, but following it. So you would always use a defense fighter for defense. And then use your offense fighter for offense. Okay? And what I would say is... At the moment, Marty fighter is probably the worst fighter out of all 3. But it's the second best when tanking. So the best is actually Vanguard. Vanguard is the best for tanking as well. Liberty is only good for offense. Not very good for tanking, but is very good for offense. The Vanguard is just best for offense and defense, kind of. So Vanguard is just Vanguard. Yeah, Marty is just kind of... Marty is better than Liberty when tanking, but it's shitter than both in offense, and it's not as good as Vanguard in defense either. So yeah, Marty is the best. It's not the best. It's not the best. It's good. It's not the best. The Vanguard is better for tanking. Yeah, so for aerial combat, you want to have, obviously, defense officers on a defense fighter and then offense officers on an offense fighter. Does that make sense? I'm just trying to think, right? If you're doing a rocket launcher, would you... So you got your rocket launcher, right? Is it going to be... What would you use the rocket launcher for, do you reckon? just kind of defending people popping out and stuff, I feel like this is still going to be the best option.
Yeah, mainly that. Probably chasing units too.
Freeze. See them.
Then I think we're going to go with this, not the other one.
Together, we will.
Machines will be
In fact, we're gonna do
indispensable in
this.
future warfare.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
There you go. Perfect. Both just gained 5 each. All right.
Victor.
Freeze. Keep your hands.
Yep. And now this will go here. So this one is going to be 9.0 base to base owies. This will be base to base rocket launcher. Oh, it'd help if I press save, right? Is that, how would you want this named? Because that looks silly. Just do base to base.
Sure, yeah.
There you go. 9.0 base to base, and then 9.0 base to base with rocket launcher. Yeah. Right, I think that's all good. 9.0 defense. Ooh, let's see what you've done here then. Let's see what you've done here then, mister. I think we can fix this. Ali Azim. Feel free to check down below in my description of today's stream. And if you want to go join us on Discord, I do offer one-on-one coaching if you need your account checked or anything. But this right now is for my Alliance members. But we do offer coaching. Marty's the best, not if you do maneuverability setup. Even with maneuverability setup, I promise you now you can ask any air main. Even if you're doing just full maxed out maneuverability setup, the Vanguard fighter is still better at defensive and staying alive longer than what the Marty fighter is. 100 trillion billion %. I promise you, sir. I've also done the testing. I have a video recently about what fighter you should use, and I tested all 3 of them. I'm curious about your opinion. Which attack officers would work better on an American fighter? Nightbird and Wingblade or Skyrider? So I'm guessing you mean Sky Jockey, because Skyrider would translate to that. So Nightbird and Bladewing. Yes, so Nighthawk and Bladewing is the best option. Nighthawk and Bladewing is the best option. Right. Let me just double check your wrenches. 80, 60, 80, 60, 80, 60. Please tell me 80, 60. Yes. Perfect. Okay. I mean, theoretically speaking... No, you don't have anything else, so it doesn't matter. Right.
Let's see what's harder, your head or my fist.
In fact, we might be able to do... Oh, wait, it depends, yeah. It depends on your officers here. So, you don't have steel. Chad, this is a really hard option, actually. Oh, because Lady Shadow with what's it called is gonna be so much better, but you don't really have other options. You don't have Red Heat. Ooh.
I do have enough statues to get steel.
No. I think we keep it like that for now, but we'll see skill training wise what we got. Give me 2 seconds to finish this, Dorian, and we'll get you in, sir.
Let's hope this is all just
Right.
a misunderstanding.
Without hatred.
Yes. Okay. That there.
Machines will be in.
Let's hope this is all just a misunderstanding.
Together, we will achieve
Oh, wait.
victory.
Send skill. Just throw it out there.
Keep firing.
Time to let my fist do the talking. They must all gear up.
Machines will be indispensable in.
Freeze. Keep your hands where I can see them.
This doesn't work. Well, while in the field increases Don't work. So this one we do increases skill boost of all officers. In fact, we'll put
Machines will be indispensable in future.
Let's hope this is all
that one on
just a
there.
misunderstanding.
That's 15% damage, and then
Defeated is to not make mistakes.
this one is where we'll share the skill damage across.
Got a favorite season?
Okay, yep.
Ready another salvo.
Don't have normal attack, do you?
Sorry.
Close in. Without hate. The key to not being defeated.
Follow me into the breach. Keep firing until there's nothing left.
Machines.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do whatever it takes. Victor.
Close in on the target.
Victory is my only goal. Together, we will achieve victory.
Boom.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do whatever it takes.
There you go.
Want your lights punched out too?
Right, okay.
Got a favorite season?
So we want skill damage,
Time to let my fist do the talking.
more skill damage. Then we want
Got a favorite season?
normal attack
Close in on the target.
with more normal attack.
Freeze. Keep your hands where I can see them.
The key to not be.
Freeze.
Keep firing until there's enough.
Let's hope this is all.
The key to not being defeated is to not make mistakes.
Victory is my only goal, and I will do whatever it takes.
Okay. Spider from Minecraft. Okay. Right, what am I hearing? Right, so where's... Yeah. So we want to make sure this has the best parts. It does now. Then we want this to have the second best parts. I'm gonna shred through the thingy with her on it. Third best parts. Fourth best parts. All done, buddy.
Nice.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, I think just saving up now, statues, and that for whoever's coming out is going to be your best option. Your offense is... By the way, your offense is basically ultimate. There is one officer which would make a small bit difference, and that is red heat instead of, say, Lady Shadow. But other than, like, if you had red heat, where is it? So... I mean, technically, right now, no, this is... I mean, yeah, I think Red Heat would be the only other option that you could improve it, and you'd switch out... What's her name? But, like, legit, other than that, once you get the new guy, Red Heat is the only way you can improve it, but you don't need to at that point. So, yeah, you literally have the best setup right now. So, your defense is obviously... You're more of an offense account, not a defense account. You don't have high base... I mean, look, 90, 90... So you definitely need to work on these slowly.
Barracks.
Huh?
Click on the reserve barracks.
Where's the reserve barracks? Where is it?
Above the super heavy.
Here? Damn.
Yeah.
Yeah. You need to be getting this up then. You've almost got it. Yeah, that's gonna change a lot. Yeah, it's 5 and 6%, yeah. I mean, you only gain an extra, what, 1,000 reserves, basically, which is nice. Just under 1,000 reserves, yeah. Definitely need to get that working, 12.1.
Do you think that the truck skin's worth it from the museum right now?
If I go to your buffs, military, damage intensity, 106, 0121. Okay. What skins do you have? Skin. I mean, to be fair, you have most skins, right? So, where is the museum? Blind as shit, bro. Brother, where is your museum? I can't find it.
Go to the super heavy.
Near the super heavy? Oh, yeah. Yeah, that. Honestly, I mean, do you have a base effects?
I have all the effects, yeah, but that skin's 5% firepower, 3% HP.
Yeah.
Right now the skin I have on is...
What? Well, you don't have a skin set? Oh, no, you do. Okay, wait. You got a particular particles. Okay, then, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I think this is going to be the best option for you. Yeah, I'd get it. I'll let you buy it. So, yeah, I mean, what have you got now? Yeah, grab that. That'd be a nice little upgrade. Ah, so technically, look, boom. If you was to be here, you could attack with, yeah, you'd be able to attack with thingy, actually. With the 4 in total, but... Yeah, I'm pretty... I mean, if you really wanted that 4, you could. I don't see it to be necessary. You're cool, though. Right. With that being said, that is all done, ladies and gentlemen. Jump back onto my account now. Guys, anyone got any further questions before we end the stream here shortly? We was going to end the stream an hour ago, but we managed to stay on for another hour. Ugh. Right, let's get Dodo in here. Hello, hello, hello. Mr. Dodo.
Hello, hello. I needed to cut your stream because I will hear it in two things.
Bonjour, bonjour.
So, bonjour, bonjour, monsieur. So I will show you, but I just need to show you my base because I can show you the bug with my base. So I will contact you very fast.
Don't worries.
Just need to find your account. Which one it is? It is Moscow YouTube, which is R5, or is it the other one?
Yes, the R5.
The R5, okay. Okay, so now. So this bug is very difficult to make, but it will make you win basically a lot of 2 planes against 1 plane fight. So I don't know if you see, but down from me there is S3A planes. I will try to explain you the most easy way possible. I will just kick S3A from the alliance so I can attack him.
Damn.
So, I got beautiful skin, yeah?
Okay, let me, I'm gonna click on the air before I go over so we can see the power and stuff.
Okay. No problem.
There you go. Damn,
Okay.
man's got the freaking horsey.
Yeah, that's the only beautiful skin I have. I have all the others, but this one is cool. So I am basically air main, but it's okay. This is not the time to speak about that. So as you see, S3A, if I go in the front like this, my aggro will be, of course, on the first plane of S3A, which is the tank plane.
Yeah.
But there is a way to change the aggro while you are in the circle of attack.
Okay.
So I will show you. I will try to be quick because S3A got very tough plane. So
Okay.
it can kill me very fast. So if you look, I will go in the circle and I will get attacked by his first plane. But then I will get close to his attack plane and I will be able to change the focus. Look.
Okay.
So if I come here, I'm attacked by his first plane. Then I go closer. I'm sorry, man, it don't work.
I know. So
It's strange.
The only way to do it is by leaving and then coming back.
No, because there was a bug when, probably it's because he is on the Alliance territory, but when you go next to him and try to go inside him, your plane changes the focus automatically and it attacks the second plane.
So you need to, if I'm understanding, what you do is you would go basically into his grid.
You go here and you try to... I will tell him to move his plane because probably it's why it's not working, but he's offline. But if you go into his plane, into his 2 plane, and you go... I will put my boat because I don't want to get attacked by the plane, but if you put your plane here, when my boat is coming, and you try to go in the circle of his plane, his attack plane, the focus of attack will change automatically to this plane.
Okay.
Here, it don't work. I don't know why. Normally it works every time I do it, but that's probably because I want to show it to you that it's not working.
Yeah, the one
But
time...
every time it's working, and basically it's very good for players who have only 1 plane. So I have 2, but the second one is not very good. But if you do this, you can like target the damage plane of the enemy, and basically you win every fight like this. I did a lot
Yeah.
of winning fight like this.
It's a good try.
But it's
I'll have to try it because obviously what I normally do is I just send my tanker in and then I'll send my offense one, but I'll send it like around the back so that it ends up hitting the back one.
Yeah, exactly. But this bug also work only if you have one plane against two plane. If you have your two planes and they are pairing like you know when you pair with the blue thing and the orange thing. I don't know how to call this in English. When you can move the planes together, you know.
Yeah.
It's not working if you do this, but probably they patched it. It's been a year since this thing is working. Only few people know it.
So
but if it's not
if you
working,
have the so it works if you, for example, here I have both of my fighters. If I have them separate, so if I move one and then move another, it works. But if I have them in a group like this, it doesn't work. Is that correct?
it's supposed to not work like this. Yeah, if you have it in a separate group, it will never work. I tried it a lot of time. It's never working. But this is strange. I will tell S3A to move his plane because now I don't know if he's online or offline, but we'll tell him because every time I assure you, every time it's working.
Take next time you can try and take a little quick like recording of it, and you can just send it over on Discord.
Yeah, of course, I'll do it.
But we'll try and see if we can get it working. SOA is in your server. FD is a great guy. Hell yeah! Shout out to FD.
Yeah, we just won our hegemony against NP51, 57 billion power alliance. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, but I will try to make it work. I don't know why it's not working right now.
Yeah, just try and do a little sort of screen recording.
Yeah. Okay.
All right, buddy.
I need to make dinner now.
Oh, enjoy your food, sir. Enjoy.
Thanks.
Take care, buddy.
Bye.
Thank you. Goodbye. Alright, shout out to FD though. Hopefully that will be able to he'll be able to get that working. You should in heart. What do you mean? What do you mean? You go here, go to account, then I go switch account, and that's it. It only shows the email. Can we get FD here in our thingy? What? Let's have a look. I mean, this isn't. He said that this isn't an Air main account. He's not an Air main, so I don't know. I think he might. Great TV show, by the way, chat. Sons of Anarchy. If you've not watched it, definitely go watch it. Amazing, amazing. Yeah, we'll definitely. A lot of members do only have one, so that'll definitely help. You know. But yeah, guys. Wow. Thank you so much for everyone tuning in today. Remember, if you haven't done so, please think about hitting the like button on today's stream. And also, if you haven't done so, please check out the Discord. Email should be displayed. It's just an email. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. But as I said, guys, feel free to come and join us over on Discord. Obviously, we have all the information over there for absolutely anything. If you guys are interested in your own one-to-one coaching, not necessarily coaching, but we call it coaching, but some people like it for coaching. Some people like it just for like to redo their accounts and stuff. We've actually done quite a lot of people now. We've helped a lot of people. We've got some new videos coming out soon for even more accounts we've been helping with their coaching and stuff. So, of course, if it's something you're interested in, all the information is available over in the Discord. Right at the top, I can actually quickly show you, of course. All the way over here at the top, we do have a coaching section with all the information about it. how to book a session and stuff like that. Here's the reviews of the people we've done and so forth. And we've got 2 or 3 more lined up that should be going down this week. So if you are interested in something like that, feel free to join the Discord. The link is in the chat or in the description of the stream. As always, I appreciate you all. Thank you so much for tuning into today's stream. Hopefully, we managed to get 3 accounts done today. We managed to do... we started with Mr. Little Stewart's account. Then we managed to move over to Zhang's account. And then we managed to help Hitman with his account. So that's obviously juicy and all done up now. But, of course, next Sunday will be an L4. We'll just be starting the L4. So maybe we'll have some action to do. If we don't have any action, then maybe we could do some account reviews again. But maybe there's some action in this L4, hopefully. The last L4 was horrible. Let's hope matchmaking is a little bit kinder this time. And we'll be able to obviously have some action for you guys. I appreciate you all for tuning in. Hope everyone has a beautiful rest of your weekend. As always, I love you all, guys. And hopefully I'll potentially see some of you maybe even in the stream during the week. Some of you may know this, some of you may not. I generally don't know. But I do stream every single day over on my main YouTube channel. The link, again, can also be found in the description, or it can be found, obviously, just by typing !S for socials. And basically, guys, as I mentioned, I stream there every day. Warpath is always in discussion. We're always talking about Warpath, but we're playing other games as well. Some fun community games and stuff like that. And I also started to stream on Kick now as well, if you guys are interested to hop on over there and come and say hi. Appreciate you all, guys. Have a beautiful day, and I'll see you either over on Discord, because we are going to be posting a new in-game code for you to use in Discord. So that's going to be coming in the next 5 minutes. And, of course, if I don't see you there, I'll see you in the next stream. Bye, everyone. Thank you. Thank you.